Hell yeah. It is 4th of July. However, I am far from what you would call a patriotic person, so a Japanese mobile game's 5th anniversary is actually far more exciting to me. So happy 5th anniversary for all the FGO players out there. I'm super, super excited for Castoria. I have 500 St. Quartz saved up, and we are not going to be doing it right away. We're going to be finishing up Shinjuku. I planned to do it last night, but my dumb brain didn't take into account that there was actually going to be a maintenance, and so I was like, oh wait, there's no way. I was planning to stream around like 7 p.m. PST, and I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to finish Shinjuku in time before maintenance goes down, so I was like, screw it, I'll just do it tomorrow morning, and we will do the Shinjuku Singularity, finish it up, and then finish off the stream with the Castoria rolls. Ismanir, what's up? Happy anniversary. I wish you as much luck as me. Oh boy, what'd you get? Tell me all about it. This is my first time logging in too, so I assume... Oh, what the heck? Look at that, we have a bunch of... This is my first time logging in, so... This is all new to me. What's happening? Look at all the new stuff. Whoa! Here we go. Sheesh! 12 times 5, 60 St. Quartz. Day 1, 10 million QP. 200 mana prisms. They pulling out everything for us. Look at the pure prisms. Oh my god. I can't believe they gave us cum prisms early, dude. That is so huge. Look at all this. Look at all this shit. Sheesh. I think we have over... Yeah, we have over 600 St. Quartz now for Castoria. What's up, Black Angel Rose? Yeah, you didn't miss this one. What's up? I missed you. How you doing? What's up, Luca? How you doing? First 10 pull, Chiron. Second multi, Castoria. Third multi, Anastasia Spook. Fourth multi, Castoria and Lakshmi Bai. And got another Castoria down the line with your free St. Quartz. Got a lot of SRs too. Damn, that is super fucking lucky. Just one after another just kept coming at you. And like every other roll, every other multi, it sounds like you got like a Castoria copy. Wow, that is super lucky. I used Come on the Gold Caster Gem to level Castoria skills. That's what's huge, because can I see what we can spend those on? Pure Prisms shop. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my lord. That has to be the biggest quality of life change for the NA players, the fact that we have the cum prisms. Look at that. Oh my god. Yes. Give me, how many do I need? I needed 55, so what's 55 minus 38, chat? Quick math. Hold on, I can do it. 12? Do I need 12? I think I need 12. Wait. Oh, I did not math right. $11. Forbidden page 11. There we go. Quick math. I did not math right. Okay, there we go. 55. So now we've got enough pages for all of our skills. Like, holy shit, that's so huge. I'm gonna worry about the other stuff later. Wait, do we have... You have gold shit too? I needed 10 more. Do they have... Oh my god, they do. Oh my god, I can max her out now. I needed 10 of these. I can max her out now. That's so huge, dude. That's so huge. I haven't even gotten to the Lost Belts now. Or I haven't even gotten to the Lost Belts and I can max her out. That's so huge for players. That's so huge. Wow. Yeah, I know. I had only started preparing like a few weeks ago. I know some people have been ready for like months now. The big props to the people who have been ready for months, man. For sure. And then these are the just complete quests for the mana missions, or the mana prisms is such a huge... Oh wow, these are just new missions. Oh my goodness, there's so much shit. Holy moly, dude. There's not a claim all for these, is there? I don't think so. I don't see one. Wow. Holy moly, dude. There's more? Oh my. Dude, this is so huge for newer players, too. Wow. The quality of life changes, bro. Sheesh! Ping, what's up? How you doing? Oh my gosh, that emote is adorable. The golds cost 3 cum shot cubes, yeah. I mean, even then, I feel like that's not that bad because you get a cum cube every. I would think they'd be more expensive than that, to be honest. That's actually not that bad at all. That's huge. That's such a fucking good quality of life change. All right, let's continue on with Shinjuku, and we'll get to the Castoria. I honestly am like itching to just finish up Shinjuku now and get to the Castoria roll. So let's get to it. Yes. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I am doing splendid. Doing good. Playing Japanese gacha games. This ends now. Oh, that's right. So we left off, how do we leave off in this story? We left off with this dude jacked us. We're like under his arm right now, and he was gonna steal us away, and he's just fucking with Salter and Jalter. Ha ha ha, I can't believe you were able to give orders under these circumstances. You're really something. My hat's off to you, no joke. In fact, this is too much to stop here, and look, here comes Shakespeare's monsters, ready at last. Go on, show these guys what you've got. Shakespeare's monsters? I'm detecting magical energy approaching at high speeds. It appears to be a Spriggan. Just what we needed. Hang on, that's not a Spriggan. It's clearly based on one, but the design is different. That's... Aha! It looks like the first one out is King Lear. Huh? King Lear? As in Shakespeare's play? Oh, the very same! Alright, your majesty, why don't you go and sock that sad old lunatic a good one? That thing is no King Lear. What's up, Manaforce? I don't know if I said hey already or not, but hello, how you doing? Never have I ever had 300. I know, dude. We have so many St. Quartz fragments. I'm gonna save them too until the very end. See how many. Hopefully, oh my gosh, I was watching when the servers went live. I saw like people weren't able to get in for like 30 minutes or so, and I was watching Pocket Chalk stream, and I felt so bad for her. She spent like almost 500 St. Quartz, I think, without getting a Castoria. It was like beyond the pity at that point. Sag.
Relax.
600 Saint. You spent 600 St. Quartz, or you got Castoria and still had 600 to spare. Someone in the Mist community went 2100, only had 500 free quartz before getting a first SSR, and unfortunately it was her. Oh. Holy moly, dude. That's insane, dude. The gacha hell is real. I think my worst on a rate up banner was, I still remember it, was Summer BB. I've never had anything as bad as Summer BB. I think went like almost 900 St. Quartz without getting her. That was my personal worst. I can't imagine anything over 1,000, dude. I'd be fucking losing my mind. Duke Buster meme here. Then did one more roll and got Tamamo. I got 2 strong supports and had 600 left. Wow. Holy moly. How much did you spend? I've read from one guy spending over 900 sync points and about 80, 90 tickets without getting her. Damn. Dude, hearing stories like that makes me so nervous to roll, man. Especially after watching, when I was watching Pocket Chalk, I felt so bad for her because her whole community in her Discord, there were so many people that got double Castorias and like another like SR too. There were people that got like they would have like a 4-star and then a double Castoria. There were like 8 different rolls from people in her community, I think, that got rolls just like that, and I was like, what the fuck? And then she went like near 500 Saint Quartz without getting one. I felt so bad. Damn. Don't judge me too hard, chat. I'm not even really strategizing or paying attention to the game at the moment. I'm just fucking monkey red card strong. Gonna roll for Castoria now. Use all my sync ports. Wish me luck. Everyone wish Luca luck. Good luck, my friend. 5-10 rolls and 27 tickets. What the fuck? You got 2 fucking really good art supports too. Hell yeah. I do have the whale cookie, yeah. I have, for the worst case scenario, like that's why I was saying earlier or last stream, I was like, not getting Castoria is not happening for me because I have my worst case scenario. I spend 500 Saint Quartz and we've got 600 now because of everything they gave us and all the I don't know how much. I think I had 500 I had 500 Saint Quartz fragments. I don't know how much that equates to. Not too much, I don't think. Maybe a multi. Owie. Don't worry, we have another one. But yeah, I've got the whale currency just in case. My luck is standard is so low that I get spooked. Wish my GSSR wasn't Super Orion and 2 Calamity Janes. You got 2 Calamity Janes and a Super Orion? I need Space Ishtar, Summer Musashi, and Summer Mill. Yeah, I got, so is that the reason why you rolled on that one? I feel that. Oh yeah, we have the GSSR too. I don't know why I completely, Castoria hype was so huge that, and all the quality of life changes that I completely forgot about the GSSR. What if anyone in chat rolled on the GSSR already? What y'all get? Hopefully we can finish this here. Oh no, I did the wrong one. Oh well. I think I should still kill. Owie. I know, I'm still trying to decide which one I want to roll on. I think I'm gonna go with year 3 just for Rider. I'm gonna go waifu over gameplay, and I think I'm gonna roll for year 3 just for Rider Salter because I don't have her yet. Excalibur! Morgan! Sheesh! Got him! Well, yes, but you pushed yourself too hard to take him down quickly. Now you're exhausted. So? You're a fool to think if I would lose to a miserable outlaw like... Man, that was an even better show than I'd hoped, but I think it's time for the curtain call now. Master! He's dipping with us! Oh, we're so high! Ha ha ha! Adios, amigos! And bye-bye, everyone at Chaldea. The signal is being jammed. Master, please, be safe. Mash. Nice, we're completing. Look at that, fucking like. We're completing so much. Said like 13 new fucking quests or some shit. Oh my god. So much. Look at this shit, dude. So much stuff.
今回も無事に帰還できましたね。今回も無事に帰還できました。今回も無事に帰還できましたね。戦いは厳しくなる一方。
Oh, so much good quality of life changes, man. Okay, I think we're gonna speed this up and actually. Oh my god. People already got Castoria on their friends list. Look at that. we're witnessing the Scotty disappearance right before our eyes, chat. No, I gotta make you wait. I actually gotta make use of her before she's gone. What's up, Golden Fire? Wish she had coffee. Make some coffee. Didn't you say Mash died? She did. But, you know, Foe, the little furry animal, we find out, like, I mean, it's kind of a spoiler if anyone in chat doesn't want to know, or if you, Black Angel Rose, want to go back and see it for yourself. But Foe, we find out, is actually one of the beasts of humanity that's just been with us for so long. And I just put it together the other day. I don't think anyone mentioned it to me. I think, isn't because Foe is Beast 4, right? Is that the reason why the name is Foe? Because Foe, like, meaning 4, stands for Beast 4. Anyways, Foe, we find out, is Beast 4 and has an insane amount of fucking power saved up inside of Foe. Was able to use that power to bring Mash back from the dead. Maybe, we don't know. Yeah, I guess they've never specifically said, huh? But Foe would make sense. That's such a cool concept that if Foe was planted all the way at the beginning with the beasts in mind. That's so interesting. All right, we're back to Dante's message. That damned archer. I can't believe he put Master in danger just to draw me out. No, that's not it. He already had an idea of who I am. In which case, he's already deduced my true name, and from that, my identity. I don't like taking center stage myself, even less if he's my opponent. At any rate, I suppose I'll go alleviate Master's concerns. Did y'all see... Oh my gosh, I was so excited when they announced that, when I was watching the live stream, they announced that, the Fate Grand Carnival finally on Crunchyroll. I just watched episode 2 while I was eating breakfast, and oh my goodness, dude, the Dante's scene where they have Edmund Dante's and he's just on an island laughing, and then they have fucking, he like splits like multiple times because that's his ability, is he can have like multiple of themselves, and they're all laughing just amongst themselves, just koo-ha-ha-ha-ha, and then like they kept multiplying, it's just koo-ha-ha, and they kept multiplying over and over again, and then you've got fucking Gil in the background laughing. That shit was so fucking silly. And then they all turn and just stop laughing and look at Gil. Morning, sunshine. Where am I? I bet you're wondering where you are right now. This is the Barrel, the headquarters of the League of Phantom Fiends. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure you're not hurt. You'll end up a lot more hurt if you try to escape, though. Anyway, the truth is I just brought you here on a lark. Sorry in advance if the boss kills you. Your boss? Yep, our boss, the embodiment of evil itself, the real Archer of Shinjuku. Moriarty. Archer, it's really you. You're not the same person, are you? Or I guess our character doesn't know he's Moriarty yet. Whoops. That is correct. I am evil, and he is good. Thanks to the Holy Grail's power, I managed to tear out all that good and kind in me. Such things would be a hindrance in my battle against my rival. However, I did not expect that such deterrent. What the fuck is that word? What does that even mean, dude? Detritus?
Detritus.
Detritus? Waste or debris of any time. I've never heard that word in my life.
Detritus.
Detritus. Okay. Detritus is trash. I've never heard that word in my life. However, I did not expect that such detritus would gain a consciousness on its own in the process. You got NP2 Castoria. Yay, Miss Goomba. Congrats. Hell yeah. NP2 is huge too. Something unwanted or trash, let alone that it would run off and attempt to impede us. Of course, he was little more than a minor pest scurrying around until you showed up. Now the Berserker of Shinjuku has been defeated and the rider shows no sign of returning. Nonetheless, we still have 2 servants at our disposal. The plan will proceed without issue. What plan? The plan to destroy the planet? So you do know. It was just as you imagined, Max. Our goal is nothing less than the complete and total annihilation of this planet. Do you think it impossible? I assure you it is well within my capability. If I firmly believe that, and so do those who follow me. The world will end in the year 1999. What was once fanciful? Dude, why are there so many words in this game that I just cannot pronounce or understand? Like, there's so much shit that I've never heard in my life. I'm such an American fucking dumbass. Fancy. What was once fancy nonsense will become harsh reality. Why would you do something like that? Fanciful? I appreciate it, Ismir, and everyone else in chat that's correcting me and helping me on this, dude. I'm such a fucking bumbling idiot. Oh yes, my motive. I suppose it's because I'm a mathematician. I've calculated the power needed to destroy the planet, so why wouldn't I want to test my equation to see if it was correct? Kona, I see you're having trouble accepting my reason. I suppose I can't blame you. You're not alone. I had to search up words too. That's good to know. Thank you for making me feel not alone. It's the 4th of July. That's true, brother. Hell yeah. Kona. Book series off, of course, he speaks at a high level. Yeah, at least maybe he's trying to make us feel stupid. That's it. That's his plan. But this is simply what it is to be a mathematician. I am proud to be evil and despise those who defy me. But I would prefer Chaldea not to interfere. If I killed you, they'd just send another master. So let's make a deal, Max. I shall send you back to Chaldea. In return, Chaldea leaves us alone. I could never do that. I can't do that. Perhaps you're right. However, I believe a genius of Leonardo da Vinci's caliber should soon realize just what the destruction of the planet truly signifies. This is what y'all gave me the hint on, huh? I know, what other master? I was just thinking that, like, who are they gonna send? He's 5-head. I was just thinking that because I remember back in Camelot, I can't remember who said it, but someone in chat was telling me in Fate lore, it's very specific when they talk about the world and the planet, because those are actually 2 different fucking things, right? I still don't know what that means specifically, but I do remember someone in chat telling me the world and the planet are actually 2 different things, and they actually get really into what that means in the Lost Belts. But when he's talking about the destruction of the planet, he means like he doesn't mean our planet. He means his own, like, reality or some shit, I'm assuming. However, I believe a genius of Leonardo da Vinci's caliber should soon realize just what the destruction of the planet truly signifies. At any rate, feel free to take your time and think it over. There's no reason to kill you anytime soon. Foe gonna save the world as the last master? Yes, send Foe. Damn, talk about having the devil's own luck. You're a hell of a guy, you know that? Anyway, you just sit tight for a while, alright? I know why you don't... Why don't you keep him company? He's the kind of guy who goes nuts without someone around anyway. He'll be happy to talk to you. Why? If it... Oh no, I thought he was talking about Moriarty. He's talking about fucking Shakespeare. I don't want to talk to Shakespeare, dude. Why, if it isn't the wonderful master of Chaldea, it's me, William Shakespeare. It has been quite some time, no? What's with the chains? I'm told they're specifically designed to hold servants. As a caster, there's little I can do about them. The truth is, when they captured me, they spent the whole day torturing me. Sweet are the uses of adversity, my foot... Ah, it's horrible. Oh yeah, Shakespeare's totally telling the truth there. He only agreed to make King Lear's for us recently after he was tortured. Ha ha ha, I'm just glad I could be of service, you piece of dung. How about I torture you even more painfully next time, and you make a, how about Macbeth? That guy was immortal, right? Great, can't wait to get started. A fine mess this is. At any rate, I'm surprised to see you here. How can we escape? Unfortunately, as you can see, I'm not in much of a position to be of any assistance in that regard. While you may not be similarly restrained as a human, I'm afraid it would be difficult for you too. There are many hornets patrolling the grounds along with multiple King Lears I have been forced to create. At least I've finally just about run out of sentences praising or decrying the latter. Ah, I'm so sorry, Sir Max. If only I hadn't written so many historical masterpieces. Glad to see you're still you. I must say, I'm curious why you are gazing at me so fondly, but I'm glad to see you in good health. Still, from what little I heard, it is quite the foolish escapade? You're being captured and all. Oh, I'm being critical of you, Sir Max. I'm talking about the Archer of Shinjuku. It would be foolish to believe he didn't have at least some idea of the Assassin of Shinjuku's ability. But in that case, why wouldn't we be wary of Hassan after he appeared out of nowhere? That is strange. Wait, what? Where did Hassan show up? Oh, that's right, when he shapeshifted. I thought for some reason I was thinking about Gramps. Well then, why don't we look at this from a new angle, yes? A detective might. If it makes no sense for him to have believed that Hassan who he claimed, then perhaps he was aware of his true identity all along. At first glance, this would appear to be a betrayal on his part. It's not, I think. Shakespeare, I love your works. He must be quite the servant for you to trust him so implicitly. I don't suppose he entrusted anything to you. Say, a letter? You're doing great, Master. I hope you know that. We just slapped us on the back. Huh? Guess he did. Oh, when he slapped us on the back or slapped us somewhere, he gave us a letter? Or a note? Excellent. Then let us see what he had to say. Don't worry, your life is not in danger. Help is sure to come. When it does, they will explain everything. My deepest apologies for frightening you. That's all it says. So he may not have betrayed you, but there are still many questions remaining. Perhaps I can answer them. Who goes there? My name is Edmond Dantes. Some call me the Count of Monte Cristo. The Count of Monte Cristo? Keep your voice low, Max. The Archer of Shinjuku sent me to help you. Or rather, he set me up that I would have no choice. At any rate, we need to hurry. Shakespeare, I wish I could rescue you too, but I'm afraid I shall have to leave you behind. Ah, what a tragedy, though I do understand your position. But... No, it's quite alright. I may be subject to more torture, but I doubt they'll kill me for a while yet. Right now, your safety is of utmost importance, Sir Max. Worry not about me, but do come rescue me later, when you can. I know. Good luck, Shakespeare. And to you! Oh shit, they're on to us. It seems we've been found out. Hurry, Master, and don't worry. This security is a mere trifle to me. Uh-oh, here comes the King Lear. Shakespeare, why did you have to go and write these things into existence? Sorry, Master, but I'm afraid I'm not at my best right now. I hope you can figure a way out of this. Oh, nice. Well, I guess it's kind of nice that we actually have Edmond Dantes in this party. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh yeah, chat. I have my gamer hat on. This is my lucky gamer hat. You see that? It's my gamer cap. This is gonna be my Castoria catalyst. I've got a few different ideas for Catalyst. We're definitely gonna pull up the Mist video at some point. That Mist video is so freaking good, dude. Master Caster. Mist is the Grand Caster, dude. Damn, that actually almost didn't kill him. Yeah, look at all the missions we're completing. Oh my gosh, what's up, Axe? What is that emote, dude? Oh, it's a Jigglypuff or a what's the evolved Jigglypuff? I forgot its name. Jiggly Wiggly. Oh my god. Look at all this shit we're completing. Oh my god. Give me all the prisms. Yes. Yes. So much stuff. My dopamine. Oh my god, it's still going. Oh my god, dude, it's still going. And for what? Is this a boss fight? This might be a boss fight, it looks like. Where's a Merlin? What the hell? I really fucked up my, Oh, this was from back when I was stalling, that's right. And Isminir was helping me out. Where's the Merlin, dude? Where's my Merlin? Where's the okay, yeah, the support was there. Where's Herc? I gotta grail Herc, man. I'm saving the grails I currently have. Oh, I did grail him a little bit right there. Give him that. Give you that. Alright. Who do I normally have here? I guess we can put Shakespeare there. What does this do? Increases all allies' buster effectiveness. Oh, dude, wait. Hold up. Never mind. Put him back. Give him that. We're not going to be able to... Oh, I went too low. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to give her anything good. I guess that's fine. Add 5 friends and get, oh yeah, did we get those are, yo, anyone in chat that hasn't added me yet? Go ahead and add me. Because the, yeah, I should have gotten 5 more friend slots. Phew, looks like our escape was a success. Oh, but don't try to contact Chaldea just yet. The enemy is likely using the signal to track us. So I think it's better if we continue to jam it for the time being. Can I ask you something? What is it, Master? Who are you? You're not the Count of Monte Cristo. That's right, I know his lore already because I've read it. He's not... He's the embodiment of the story like so many other, servants that are from stories or really famous legends. He's the embodiment of, like, revenge, and that's why he spawns as an Avenger, because he's not the actual Edmond Dantes. He embodies everything that Edmond Dantes represents in the story, right? You're not the Count of Monte Cristo. Remarkable. You are absolutely correct. I am not the proud vengeance seeker at all. And believe me, I was well aware of it during the battle. But how did you figure it out? He hates being called Edmond Dantes. Now I see. I knew I couldn't fool you for long, Master. I went through a bit of effort to change my speech patterns, you see. He's the character from the story, right? You are part... Yeah, it sounds like... So wait, is he saying he's not the one from the dream, though? So this Edmond Dantes... So the one from the dream, he says, hated being called Edmond Dantes, but this one is okay with being called Edmond Dantes, so this one's different? I went to a bit of effort to change my speech patterns, you see. I wondered if I might have been giving too much away, but even so, you did well to notice. Good show. Alright, let's dispense with the disguise then, shall we? Hey! Wait! It's Holmes! I believe this is the first we've met since Camelot, Mr. Max. Holmes! Pity your well-read friend, Miss Kirlight, isn't here to join us, but I suppose there's nothing for it now. How did you get here? Oh yeah, fucking, I loved how Mash was geeking when we met him in Camelot. How did you get in here? Good question, let me start from the beginning. Do you remember when we met at the Atlas Institute? Yes, it appears you do. Well, there is a reason I continued to race shift from London to Camelot to Shinjuku. You didn't need my help to restore humanity. I suppose I could have offered advice, but so could others. But the same was not true for the incident that would happen afterwards. At the Atlas Institute, I was trying to find out if one thing in particular was possible. Whether or not a singularity could occur after humanity had been completely restored, and obviously you were right. It turns out that such a thing was very possible indeed. Trihermes warned that if humanity were to move... That was that 3-pillar thing, right? Warned that if humanity were to move from being incinerated to being restored, this distorted history would end up creating enormous remnants. Specifically remnant... Oh, that's why it's called Epic of Remnant, huh? Okay. Specifically remnants of numerous powers that could have threatened the entire world, but were wiped off by history playing out correctly. To date, the counterforce, or perhaps something else, has worked to restrain or dispose of these remnants before they could pose a threat, but when humanity moves towards restoration, their power returns from the cracks of history. They're almost like hidden malware that tries to infect your computer when you go to reboot it. Anyway, Trihermes calculated that if a new remnant were to occur, it would be here in 1999 Shinjuku. I still don't know why, but there is one strong possibility. What's that? No, I'd better not say anything until I know for certain. Now, don't give me that look. Watson used to give me that exact look. At any rate, that is why I am here. Now, what say we keep going, Mr. Max? Okay. I'm not a fan of Holmes, to be honest, and I don't trust him. Yeah, he's kind of shady, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like we have the same goal, so I guess we'll work together for now, right? He's definitely hiding a lot more than he lets on, and he covers it up by saying, like, I don't want to tell you anything until I know for sure, but like, come on, dude, just tell me what your assumption is. Like, I would like to know. He was your GSSR? Oh, shit. Got sent? Hell yeah. I will accept it right after this. We can kill him, right? Can we? I don't think so. Not until he becomes an antagonist in the story. Wait, Holmes, a genius, slipped up on a disguise. He's a very shady man. Oh yes, I still have to tell you the most important thing of all. I am not completely confident that I have laid bare all of the mysterious Shinjuku hides. Ha ha ha, words fail you, I see. Indeed, ordinarily I would never divulge a theory that I was still in the middle of formulating. Doing so could cause you all mark of errant predictions, potentially leading to grave mistakes. However, there is an exception to every rule, and this case is one such exception. The reason is simple. His fingerprints are all over it. Threads that should lead him to him becoming tangled and twisted, eventually ensnaring you in a trap. And before you know it, he has you in his grasp, just where he wants you. However, there is only so much one can see by observing a spider's nest from above. And if one takes too long to investigate, the wind could blow away the evidence like so much sand. Thus, I have chosen to leap into the spider's web head first. Perhaps that's what he wanted all along, for me to take the stage. I imagine if Miss Kira were here, she would be screaming right about now. At any rate, let me tell you exactly who we are up against. My nemesis, a demonic mastermind who appears without a trace of evidence. He and his subordinates spin threads, each of which leads to a spider lying in wait. In order to reach him, I had to evade every one of these threads, sometimes disguising myself entirely. However, I soon learned that even this wasn't enough to find evidence that could convict him. In time, I began referring to him as the Napoleon of crime. But his real name is James Moriarty. He and the Archer of Shinjuku, who first bonded with you when you arrived here, are one and the same. There we go. That is why I hesitated to reveal myself. Moriarty would never side with the good and virtue. It must be some sort of plot. Regardless, I knew my presence would only endanger you. The moment I arrived in Shinjuku, I could sense that he was here. As such, there is little doubt that he is similarly aware of me. Given how weak the good Moriarty's spirit origin is, I didn't think the same would apply to him. However, it seems that over the course of deducing his true name, he's managed to sniff out my presence. That being the case, there is no point in pretending to be the Count of Monte Cristo. And now that I have removed my disguise, the game is well and truly afoot. No longer am I a spectator, I am a participant. So has he been Edmond Dantes the whole time since we entered Shinjuku? So he was even the one giving us the phone calls? I guess that makes sense. I believe a numbered coloring book was to Holmes well, at least his book version. No one wants to add me. What? I'll add you, Hacks. I don't know if you added me or not yet. As long as I still have spots left. He is a participant now, which means that is now only a matter of time before Moriarty and I face each other. In truth, I did all I could to remove any mention of him in Watson's writings. In part, that was because, if possible, I wished to fight him on my own. But the other part is that I instructed Watson to write about him as little as was possible. In terms of pure strength, there was surely countless servants who surpass him. No doubt there are also many who exceed him in charisma, especially those from the Age of Gods. But when it comes to evil charisma, devising fiendish plans that are carried out without requiring him to lift a finger, he is in a class of his own. Indeed, I feared what effect Moriarty might have on the world. Thus, I asked Watson to depict him as simply and austerely as possible. Now, here's the real problem. Moriarty claims to have split into good and bad personas. The bad one took the power of the true name and expelled the good one from his domain. However, as I see it, this just doesn't add up. After all, I had sensed almost no traces of good from him. And yet, the Archer of Shinjuku who protected you was sincere in his actions. When he saved you from the fearsome rider of Shinjuku, he did so with no regard for his own life. Nor did it seem like he did so because he had some scheme in mind that would guarantee his survival. Sheer dumb luck was the only reason he survived. When I realized that, I was utterly at a loss. So, Archer is Moriarty? I thought he might be an imposter, but that doesn't seem to be the case, which leaves us with a problem. He really is a good Moriarty. It's almost like one of those protagonists suffering from amnesia. This really is a problem. I'd never believed in such a person could even exist in this world. Still, while your life may not be in danger, I can't say I approve of the way he let you get abducted. He let me what? Why, that little... That's right, because he... Remember, he slapped us and said, help will be on the way, so he knew that Holmes would come save us somehow. So that doesn't add up. That's interesting. You have every right to be angry. Good or not, that part of him is still very much Moriarty. If he calculates a gambit will be safe, then he will go through with it no matter how risky it may actually be. Now then, I advise you to not try and hide anything from him. Feel free to tell him all about this talk. I know you're concerned, but don't worry. He already knows everything that's happened. Yeah, because he must have known Holmes would come save us, and then assumed that Holmes would actually reveal himself and talk to us. That's interesting. That's crazy. He knew you would get kidnapped, meet his other self, and that I would rescue you. He even knew that his true name would be revealed afterwards, along with the doubts I still harbor. Naturally, he's never met me in person, but he is certain nonetheless. Even if he doesn't know his true name, he will have sufficient information to deduce from it. That is something Moriarty would never fail to do. In that sense, we are very much alike. At any rate, once everyone is here, I have something else to tell you. Exactly what destroying the world really means. I say, you there! Huh? Me? Wait, what did he end off with? Holmes said, at any rate, once everyone is here, I have something else to tell you. Exactly what destroying the world really means. Oh, that's what I want to find out. Yes, you. What a lovely face you have. I dare say your complexion is marvelous. You're the very picture of health. You must be highly nutritious. What? Now, should I go with rare or well done? Ah, I can never decide. Heh heh, steak, steak! The wealthy like me are meant to eat fine steaks. Commoners are supposed to eat swine. One of my stature can't eat swine. That would mean you healthy people are more affluent than me. Ha ha ha, I see someone is at their end of their rope. Why is everyone here like this? There have been severe food shortages ever since Shinjuku fell into this state. Of course, now there is one source of food that remains in abundance. After all, most good people here are dead and gone. Those that remain are either spellcasters or killers. So on that note, Mr. Max, I hope I can count on your help. Okay, dude. Fortunately, these should be easier than King Lear. Of course, there are also a lot more of them. Moriarty was a mind that rivaled Holmes, so yeah, that makes sense. It's just cool. It's cool to see how that comes out in the story. Oh, it's only 3 of them. Oh, there is one beefy one though. Oh no, I used it on the wrong one. Oh well. Man, everyone in Shinjuku is so morally deficient. It's all just a bunch of gangs. Hey, you know what? It worked out anyway. Holy shit. Use this. Red card, go boom. Bye bye. The one in the dream was Dante's, otherwise it was Holmes. Gotcha. Yeah, because I like how someone, I can't remember who it was in chat, that someone said last live stream how Edmond Dantes is basically the protagonist in FGO's like mental firewall, essentially. That's such a cool way to think about it. I better stock up on weapons soon. I believe he should be around here. What? Huh? What are you looking at, punk? Ah, there you are. I see you're just as bad at disguising yourself as ever. How do you always see through it? It doesn't matter how much you change your appearance if your got never remains the same. Ruffians, police officers, yakuza, each has their own distinct way of walking. Mr. Max, allow me to introduce you. This is Mr. Kaburagi? He runs a general store here in Shinjuku. He has everything from demonic beast corpse to guns that will even work on wraiths. Mr. Dante's here is one of my best customers. It's always a pleasure to see him. You should try to act a little more earnest when you lie. Aha, I see what's going on. Today I'm here with someone who seems like they'd make a good hostage, so you were hoping to abduct them in order to threaten me. Isn't that right? Wait, what? Haha, I can't put anything past you. Well, now that you've seen through it, I won't give you any trouble. Good. Now I'll take 20 of the usual, please. You got it. By the way, Mr. Dantes, I've got a question for you. And what might that be? Do you think the end is almost here? Yes, it may well be. But the fact doesn't change that what needs to be done, does it? You still have to collect, sort, and sell your wares. It may not be a proud profession. At times you may have to sully your hands. But so what? What is there to be afraid of? You should be proud, Mr. Kaburagi. Just do what you need to. I'll keep that in mind. By the by, I also have some new demonic beasts in, if you fancy that. They could make great pets. They're very friendly, and not a bit picky when it comes to food. No thanks. What about you, young man? Interested in a nice demonic beast? Foe's all I need, thanks. What kind of beast you got? A genetically modified chimera. I call it a super chimera myself. What? Oh, this is the guy that sold them the super chimeras earlier. What, you don't need one? You had a bad experience with one before? That's funny. Thanks for waiting. Hey, you're you? Yes, we'll soon be meeting up with the others after all. I believe her hideout was somewhere around here. Ah, there we go. All right, shall we go get lectured? Lectured? But of course, Mr. Max. I'm afraid those two will be absolutely livid after spending the evening worrying so much about you. Ha ha ha, I see you now understand the situation we're in. Come then, let us be off. God, I actually love this storyline. Just be as a Salter and Jalter, man. I'm such a fucking simp. Holy shit. Like, yes, please. Can I be lectured by the hot goth girls? True name revealed. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Wow. James Moriarty. Thank you very much. Oh wait, I had to friend people, that's right. Look at that, 4 friend requests, let's go. Mori, accept. Yay. Accept. 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 There we go. Let's go. Thanks for the summon tickets, chat. I still have a spot for one more, right? I think I do. Number of friends, yeah, I have one more spot. In case anyone in chat, can I add you? You sure can. There you go. I needed one more anyway. Perfect. You have a maxed out Castoria already? Let's go. I'm about to have one later today. Hopefully. I mean, I absolutely am. So if anyone in chat doesn't know, the reason why there's absolutely no chance I'm not getting Castoria today is because I have a bunch of saved up quartz, obviously. I've got over 600 saved Saint Quartz right there. But if worse comes to worse and I just end up in gacha hell and I literally can't do it, I've got my backup plan, which is I actually have the whale currency right there. I can just buy her with whale currency. I actually have 10. That's my first time ever having 10, and I was like, I'm saving that for an emergency just in case. Request sent. Let's go. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. That give me the...
ダヴィンチちゃん
Whoops.
ボードゲームもいいがフィッシングに代表される
Wait, where's the
アウ
last
トドア
friend
の
thing?
趣味もいい
Oh, wait, is... Oh, it's right there. I'm dumb.
エミ
Wait.
ヤさんがおっしゃっていましたカルデアで
Or did I already collect it? What? I guess I already
ちょっと
collected it.
難しそうですね
Okay, looks like this is gonna be a farming one. Oh my gosh, we are literally witnessing the Thanos snap of the Scotty in front of our eyes, dude. Did we? I don't think I saw in the live stream, at least. They didn't change the we didn't get the quality of life change for the support list, did we? Yeah, we didn't. That's the next update that needs to happen, man, because we don't have enough spots for the supports, man. We need more caster slots. Damn. That's what I was really hoping for, because fucking Scotty is gonna be gone. What's up, Hakai? Hopefully I said that right. How you doing? You want to be lectured by hot goth girls? Yes. Especially these two. These two are adorable. Can't sleep on Scotty if you don't have her. That's true. Here we are, now to re-establish contact. Yeah, here they come. Master, are you alright? You okay there? Master, thank goodness you're safe. I mean, I could tell you were okay because I was monitoring your status, but we haven't been able to contact you this whole time. Hey there, everyone in one piece. Wait, Sherlock Holmes! Ah! It really is you! She's such a nerd, a book nerd, it's adorable. Good to see you again, Miss Kirillite. You too, Mr. Holmes. I'm glad you're in good... Wait, what are you doing there with Master? He rescued me. Is that so? How wonderful. Then you could have contacted us at any point up until now, instead of showing up unannounced. So you were with this suspicious man all this time. I see. Mash, no! Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm technically a caster, but I'm afraid I can't be of much help in battle. Please do forgive me. So you're dead weight, huh? Whatever. Anyway, thanks for saving our dumbass master. Now, get lost! I'm afraid I can't do that. Alright, Archer of Shinjuku, I think it's time you came out now. Hi there, Holmes. It's been a while, hasn't it, old boy? Wonderful to see you again. Well, bye then. Drag him by his ear back. What do you think you're doing? Well, when you were taken, I had planned out what I had thought to be the best course of action. But with the benefit of hindsight, I suppose it really was rather dangerous, having me involved. I feel awful about it. You must have been very scared. I guess that's what I'm trying to say is, well, I'm sorry. Not good enough. Apologizing only goes so far. I suppose you're right. Very well then, seeing as we're in Japan, I suppose I must atone for it with seppuku. It is, I hear, quite excruciating. Ha ha ha, what a funny criminal gentleman you are. Not to worry, it seems Mr. Max has already forgiven you. He has? Well, more or less. Oh, thank you, you are too kind. He's right, Master, you are being too kind. The more you let this evil bastard get away with, the further he'll try to take things. Jealous? Green really isn't your color, you know. My, this little kitten certainly likes to mew. But she still needs to be housebroken. This kitty has claws, bitch, so watch out. Thanks for worrying about me, you two. I wasn't overly concerned. Huh? Worried? About what? At any rate, Archer of Shinjuku, it seems like your memory remains incomplete. Nonetheless, you must have some idea of who you are, and what you were by now. Well, yes. Considering all these hints that have been dropped, and given how wary I am towards you, there's only one person in the world I could be. You're wary of Mr. Holmes? You don't mean you're... Please refrain from saying anything further, Miss Kirillite. Let's wait for him to say it on his own accord. Ah, yes, well. As you have deduced, I do indeed know your true name, and have already told Mr. Max as well. At this point, he is just waiting for you to come clean and tell him yourself. I see. So you really know who I am? I do. Very well then, Master. If you will forgive my transgressions, I shall entrust you with my true name. Of course, there may not be much point to that now that Holmes has told you what it is, but no matter. After all, I'm told this ritual is still quite necessary. Alright then. My name is James Moriarty. I'm materialized here as a phantom spirit composite fusion. I wish to form a contract with you as your servant, that I may devote to you my full power. I love her outfit. Yeah, their Shinjuku outfits are so good. Anyway, that's me, Moriarty. A pleasure to be here. Just when I thought he couldn't get any more suspicious, Master, you could banish him for good. Yeah, he reminds me of one of those cunning foxes that show up in morality tales. If only he is far worse than any fox. He never risks his own life. He only makes plans, leaving the dirty work to his subordinates. What an absolutely despicable villain. That's right. Even in Dr. Watson's books, Moriarty was renowned for his villainy. And to the Reichbach Falls, he and Mr. Holmes faced off against one each other directly, which ended with both plunging down the waterfall. Please be careful, Master. Are you sure there is no waterfalls nearby? She's so cute. Pretty sure. Ah, it pains me to see you be so wary of me, Mash. Oh, that's just my impression of you from Dr. Watson's writings, so I do think you're, not too bad, or at least I think I do. Pay him no heed, Miss Kirillite. He is only pretending to cry. You cad! Have you no mercy? Hahaha, for you, Moriarty. I will never show mercy when it comes to foiling your plans. Well, I can't blame you for that. Now then, I believe you have some information for us, Holmes. Ah, yes, about destroying this planet. Okay, here we go. In brief, it is entirely possible. Wait, what? How can that actually be possible? Earth has a number of safety provisions in place. He can't possibly circumvent all of them. Right you are. During the course of this planet's unbroken history, it has withstood numerous crises, bearing the sudden appearance of alien visitors. What? It is extremely unlikely that those of us who were born here could manage to truly destroy it. Thus, in order to do so, one must completely overturn one's most basic preconceptions. In other words, what the Lion King attempted, here it is. This is what, oh, okay, dude. It's all coming full circle. God, I love this writing, dude. It's so good. In other words, what the Lion, because that's what I was, one of the things that I was super interested in that I have no idea how it all is wrapped together, but one of the things I've noticed just because I'm on Twitter in the FGO community all the time is I know that there's these trees that are somehow linked to the Lost Belts, right? Like I've seen so much Lost Belt art, and I always see these trees, like these giant fucking like Elden Ring trees, right? And one of the things I noticed while I was playing Camelot with y'all is when we went up against the Lion King, in the background there was a giant tree, right? And I was curious what the fuck that meant, especially when there was all that talk about the world and the planet and vice versa, and people in chat telling me the difference and how it's going to link into the Lost Belt somehow. I still have no context on what all that means, but it's just really cool seeing it like come full circle now. In other words, what the Lion King attempted to do in the Holy City and what Edison attempted to accomplish using the Holy Grail's power. The Lion King and Edison. Aha, now I see. So that's what foolish nonsense I'm up to. Ugh, that's just like me. I understand all too well what I'm thinking. Then how about letting the rest of us be in on it? What'd this Lion King and Edison person try to do? Well, The Lion King made his sacred lance into a tower and planned to use it to wipe out all of humanity, save for a select few. However, even if he had succeeded in wiping them out, the incineration of humanity was happening at the same time, so he expected that their salvation would soon be forthcoming. It was a shallow, ill-conceived plan, but was also the result of much agonizing. What an idiot. In that case, he should have just let himself die along with everyone else. This is why I hate kings who charge ahead to solve everything by themselves, of course. I hate kings who just roll over without putting up a fight even more. As for Mr. Edison, I don't even remember what Edison did. He didn't actually end up doing anything, but he did come up with an idea. He said that once he won the Holy Grail, he planned to cut America out of history altogether. So we have the Lion King, who was trying to save a handful of people, even if it meant the destruction of the outside world, and Edison, who tried to cut his country off from the outside world in order to preserve it forever. So those two, with the power of the Holy Grail, they knew that even after the destruction of humanity and our entire eradication of our timelines, they figured that there was a way to still save their people by preserving what they had, which was the Holy City for King Arthur and all of America for Edison, by cutting out their countries or cities completely out of space and time, is what I'm getting from that, or how I understand it so far. And Edison, who tried to cut his country off from the outside world in order to preserve it forever. Hang on, that would mean... Aha! Now I see. So that's his plan. Da Vinci? Figured it out already, eh? I see your reputation as a genius artist is well deserved. Hang on just a moment, I need to look something up. Clickety-clack. Quick, all staff gather around. We need to begin an emergency investigation. Thomas Edison tried to destroy the world? The world, huh? So what is this plan already? It's not possible to destroy the world. Goette's objective may have been different, but his plan still took over 3,000 years to come to fruition. However, it is possible to remove the world from history. In other words, if the world is removed from history, then it can be destroyed? Well done! Yes, that's exactly it. This is terrible. The world is already devoid of meaning. What do you mean, Da Vinci? I mean that the world is already cut out from history. No matter what happens there in Shinjuku, it won't have any effect on humanity whatsoever. I mean, of course it can make things a bit unstable, but no more than the tiniest of tremors. No matter how unstable humanity gets at this level, there will never be any adverse effects. In the worst case, that Shinjuku could be destroyed without issue. It wouldn't have any effect on Chaldea. So this world is going to be destroyed? Wait, I'm confused. You have gotten her? Let's go, Akiro. Congrats. Pocky, yes. Pocky, good. Unless we can find a way to avert it. Wait, we're forgetting the most important thing. What will happen to Master?
Did I do that?
That's the crux of it. Basically, everything else hangs on exactly how we bring Max home. However... Hey, appreciate the follow. NP2 at 100 St. Quartz and 45 tickets? What? That's huge. Put your hands up. I'm confused. So they're just trying, when they say destroy the world, they just mean this specific timeline of the singularity that is Shinjuku 1999, right? And if they destroy this world, it has no effect on our timeline back at Chaldea, right? They said it won't affect any of that. But if they destroy it while we're fucking here, we're dead. So they gotta figure out a way for us to get out. Why did we come here in the first place then? I'm trying to remember why. We saw the singularity, and I guess we just went in without thinking, huh? We just saw the singularity and we were like, oh shit, we gotta go. However, if that world is already cut out from history, we may be able to force a race shift. If we can, that would solve everything. Yes, that all sounds right, but... Yes, that is how it would play out, isn't it? Shinjuku would remain a hell pit and be destroyed alongside this planet by my other self. That's interesting. So, because FGO... Dude, it's so confusing when you talk about timelines and fucking... It's all timey-wimey bullshit, dude. It's so hard to comprehend. So in that sense, what we've thought, like, all this time with, like, singularities being, like, warped parts of history, they're all real, like, fucking timelines, right? They're all just alternate fucking timelines, essentially. I think. You woke up falling from the sky. No, I remember we went here without MASH. I remember the whole goodbye at Chaldea. Pocky, very good. I want it. It is very good. I get mine at my my local gas station sells Pocky. I was so amazed when I saw that shit. We'd be killing timelines, which is bad, but yeah. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna keep going. I gotta stop asking questions and just experience the story. Shinjuku would remain a hell pit and be destroyed alongside this planet by my other self. Shinjuku would remain a hell pit and be destroyed alongside this planet by my other self. That's terrible. Now, hear me out. Yes, Shinjuku, the world, we servants, that would all be gone. But if you make it back to Chaldea, in effect, nothing would be lost. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, yes, we will still lose our lives, but in the end, this Shinjuku would simply revert to oblivion. You're wrong. I knew you would say that, Mr. Max. What do you think, Miss Kirlight? As a servant, I would like to place the highest importance on my master's life. That said, and this may be rather impudent of me, but if Master were to return here to safety and abandon Shinjuku to its doom, well, it just wouldn't be like him. I knew you'd understand, Mash. I'm glad you're my servant. Thank you, Master. I'm glad you still think of me that way. Jealous? Because we complimented Mash. That's so cute. Got Castoria, John Archer GSSR. Damn, dude. Wait, that's such a good combo, too. I'm jealous of the John Archer for sure. And 300 Saint Quartz left for Himiko. I'm excited for Himiko as well. She's such an interesting support. There are points in time where something halted that versions of the world in one way or another. Dude, this fucking... my head. Now, don't go kicking another beehive. Yes, good point. For a moment, I was deathly afraid for my life. Now then, as a representative of Chaldea, I just can't let Max share Shinjuku's fate. He has fought alongside us for a full year now. We won't let him throw his life away. However, as a master, we also wish to respect his wish to save Shinjuku. So I'll ask you just one more time, Max. There is no point in saving Shinjuku. Doing so would help neither humanity nor the people here still worth protecting, if any exist. It wouldn't even be a problem if the servants you have met here were to vanish. This may sound callous, but abandoning Shinjuku would not endanger the restoration of humanity in the slightest. The servants who are there with you now would never blame you for making such a choice. So, even taking all of that into consideration, do you still believe that this Shinjuku is worth saving? I do. I don't know, actually. You don't know, but you want to save it anyway. Ugh, what a headache, but it's very you. Anyway, that's a relief. Even though you've now saved a world or two, you're still just as caring, optimistic, and possessed of an indomitable fighting spirit as ever. Alright then, I guess this settles it. You'll have Chaldea's full support. Of course, that doesn't mean we won't also lay the groundwork for a forced race ship to bring you home. Alright then. Now that you've made your decision, I suppose that I had better tell you something else. Does this new thing you have to tell us have anything to do with why you've been so nervous? Well, if Mr. Max had decided to go home, there wouldn't have been any point in sharing the truth. I shall now tell you how the culprit, the evil Moriarty, plans on destroying the planet. It is true that with the world divided, Earth's safeguards would fail to work. Nonetheless, destroying the entire planet should remain utterly unfathomable. No matter how great his control over Shinjuku may be, it is not enough to destroy the world. In which case, Moriarty, what do you think you would need to make such destruction possible? To destroy the planet, one would need enough energy to match that scale. That energy would then need to be focused towards the Earth's core, a central destruction point. Naturally, this is far easier said than done. The sheer amount of energy required for such a task is incomprehensibly massive. For example, a meteor falling to Earth would easily meet such energy requirements, but of course there is no reliable way to predict such an occurrence. Such a thing may generate the requisite energy, but it would not be possible for it to hit the necessary target, in which case the next thing would need to be a device designated to draw in a passing meteor and direct its impact in the desired coordinates. A gun barrel. Oh, that's what that giant thing is, huh? So you mean something that could load and fire a meteor like a bullet? Barrel? Indeed. Remember, Master, that mysterious tower that stands on Shinjuku's western edge? The one growing taller by the day as if it were trying to pierce the heavens themselves. That is the device Moriarty will need to complete his plan. Wait, what? That building is an actual gun barrel? But it doesn't even move. How could something like that possibly load a meteor like a bullet? A phantom spirit. A phantom spirit? What does a spirit that failed to become a heroic spirit have to do with this? Indeed, I too was puzzled by Moriarty was so focused on phantom spirits, but upon rereading his book, The Dynamics of an Asteroid, I finally understood. He plans to control a meteor using his servant abilities. That is why he needs a phantom spirit's power, the power to hit a target no matter the circumstances. Thus, the phantom spirit he has summoned is none other than Der Freischütz? Max, the free shooter. A hunter who made a deal with the devil for 7 magical bullets, that is who Moriarty has absorbed. 6 of his 7 bullets will always hit their mark, regardless of obstacles in their path. In other words, he has no control over the 7th and final bullet. And that's not all. This ability is more about hitting targets than actually hurting them. Thus, this phantom spirit is usually relegated to nothing more than a character in an opera. That is how Moriarty is taking advantage of. Now I see. That explains why I was summoned as an archer and not a caster. And why I'm able to fire bullets and missiles from this coffin I never used when I was alive. And you couldn't have figured that out sooner? John Alter makes an excellent point. Hahaha, sorry about that. I imagine that must have been some of my knowledge I had lost during the split. Remember the time limit I mentioned earlier, Mr. Max? Once the tower is complete, it won't be long before a meteor comes our way. Once it does, it will jump into the barrel and be fired into the planet. Voila, a magical bullet. Which, if Moriarty's theory is correct, will result in the murder of Earth itself. The most heinous crime committed throughout all of history, a massacre on an unprecedented scale. Ah, you flatter me. That wasn't a compliment. Idiot. At any rate, regardless of whether this plan is feasible, we are certain it is what the League of Fiends is working towards, correct? Indubitably. I know it's filthy rich coming from me, seeing as I tried to destroy France and all, but yikes. I mean, that'd kill all of them, too. Indeed it would, though of course thinking logically, a servant can never truly die. Nonetheless, if they are still aiding in the world's destruction, they are likely doing so for pleasure, revenge, or some other unknown purpose. Thus, their role is to build an enormous wall overrun Shinjuku and guard the barrel. So if we wish to save Shinjuku, our first step must be to neutralize the assassin of Shinjuku. Indeed, that transformation ability is quite formidable. If left unchecked, I may well end up cutting down John Alter by mistake. Try it, ice bitch queen, I dare you. But yeah, I agree. That guy pisses me off, and we should kill him. Soon. So how do we do that? Now then, Moriarty? Yes, Holmes? What do you want from me? Now that you've robbed me of my job explaining things. That's what you're upset about? At any rate, I want you to come up with a plan. That is what you excel at, isn't it? Scheming? I may excel at foiling plans, but when it comes to crafting them, you are no doubt my better. So that's how it is. In that case, I'll need information. Give me everything you have on the enemy, including their dealings with external entities. Very well, here you are. Aha, interesting. Now I see. If we do this followed by that, Although, what we really need is sexiness. Did you just say sexiness? But of course, it is absolutely crucial. Are you certain about this? Moriarty's plans may appear nonsensical, but in hindsight, they nearly always work out well. I understand your concerns, but I think it's worth rolling the dice on. Alright then, everyone. We're off to the city to buy clothes, and buy, I mean, of course, steal. What? Sexiness. Are you sure this will work? Oh yes, without a doubt. As for you, Holmes, I shall let you lay in the final blow. Good grief, I know this may be my idea, but your plan is exceptionally reckless. Master, just make sure it is alright with you to proceed with my plan. I'm not thrilled about this, but what other choice do we have? Indubitably. I agree it is rather reckless, but it also makes full use of everything we've brought to the table. I trust it will work out. Okay, let's get started. It's dress-up time. But first, go ahead and clear out those ruffians and brainwashed Kalarturas. What's that? They refuse to leave? Makes sense. In that case, it's battle time. Oh yeah. Bullet hell, in other words. Think of it like this. Singularities are going back in time to alternate universes. When you fix the singularity, that past will go back to how it was supposed to be. Gotcha. The jiggly wiggly, man. I can't get over that emote. We've got fucking almost 50 viewers right now. What the hell? Are people just waiting for the Castoria rolls? Yeah. It's coming soon, I think. Hopefully. I have no idea how close we are to the end. I think it's coming up. Feels like it anyway. Kyuhime. I like that name. Appreciate the follow. I was trying to pronounce the name, or think how to pronounce it. Is it Epsilon? Epsilon? Appreciate the follow. How you doing? Look at all these things we're getting complete, yo. My lord. Yes, hell yeah. The Forsaken, appreciate the follow. Right then, everyone. What say we get changed, go out there and raise hell? Changed, eh? Changed, huh? Okay, I guess I will too. Ahaha, Master, not so fast. Your outfit is right here. Huh? Oh boy. What is happening? He said we needed sexiness. What does that mean? What's up, Starly? How you doing? The cum prisms.
夏が近づいてきましたね。つい今回も優れた。
Oh my god, we are witnessing the Scotty disappearance in real time, yo. Is this gonna be a boss fight? I'm not sure. It says Archer. I don't know if we're going against someone big. Maybe I should set up a boss fight team just in case. Sweaty lol, I just came down to the bank and got sunburn on my face. Oh no! Not good. Even in a hell like Shinjuku, there is a clearly defined hierarchy. Those with money can hire people to do violence on their behalf. The world overflows with money, and with money, one can achieve ultimate glory. One can taste foods never before seen. Imbibe liquor never before tasted, all with the power of money. Forget the humiliating past. Forget any sense of regret you may have had. Forget all about incompetent, worthless lord you once served. Achieve glory in this place, become one with it, spread money all across Shinjuku.
Did I do that?
May I see your invitation? Very good. Please go in. Now you have enough to buy a pack for Castoria, so it's worth? Yeah, let's go. Where are we? We're at a ball. I can't believe this actually worked. How was it possible? Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. Who knows? Who cares? I sure don't. I've got to say, though, in that getup... You look like some horrid wax doll. What a coincidence. You look like the part of a genuine witch. Shouldn't you be off trying to burn France? Sounds like you're the one in need of burning. Is that not why you're here? To burn things? What's this? These are the radios the old man gave us. What a pain. I still don't see why we have to use them. I believe it would be all our advantage not to have our magical energy detected, don't you? Are you sure it isn't merely that you distrust magecraft? I suppose that could have something to do with it. I am a modern man, top to bottom, after all. I am, of course, aware of magecraft and even account it in my plans, but I have never delved very deep into it. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. It was only by ruthless targeting that sole bit of humanity you revealed that I was able to close in on you. So that's why you were never friendly with the Mages Association back when we were alive. You probably don't even care for magecraft yourself. At any rate, Master, how are you managing? Why? What's the problem? It seems like a perfect disguise to me. Again, why? What are we wearing? Ha ha ha! Oh, Moriarty, that's not why she is upset. Why do I have to disguise myself as a girl? The assassin knows what you look like. Your disguise needs to be funny enough to make up for that. Did you just say funny? I admit I don't have much experience in disguising others, but I dare say you came out rather well. Gee, thanks. Now we need Astolfo here. Now, don't be like that, Master. Yeah, you look good. You're a regular pretty princess. I am not happy about this. I wish Mash could see this. You there. Yes? Oh my, aren't you a pretty picture? I would sell my soul for a smile, dear heart. Do you have a camera? No, I don't. Then be gone from my sight! Now you there! Yes? Do you have a camera? Well, my cell phone does. This picture quality is terrible, but I suppose beggars cannot be choosers. You wouldn't. I most certainly would. Oh my gosh, the art makes sense now. I've seen fan art of this scene. Fate Shinjuku fan art. Dress. I've literally seen fan art of this specific scene. It never made sense to me, but now it does. Where is the fan art? If someone can find it before me, let me know. Where is it? I know it's Salter taking a picture of us in a dress, but I never got it because I was like, I knew it wasn't Gudaku because her hair wasn't red. It was the Master with black hair and a red dress, and I never got it because it doesn't look like the Master. Where is it? I cannot find it. I know I've seen it. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. Okay, how do I... Hold up. Where would be... Here we go. There it is. Look at that. That's so good. I know it's hard to see because it how small it is. Look at that. That's so fucking good. Oh my god, I love it. It all makes sense now. The art makes sense. Male master kind of looks like Rin. Yeah, that because when I saw that art and I was so confused because I didn't know who that was, and now it makes sense. It's fucking us in a dress. I most certainly would. Hold him, John. Heh, for once we're on the same exact page. I'll get you two for this. All right, now smile, master. Let's take a few more to be safe. Now we just need to upload these to Chaldea's server. You troll! You demon! Now, don't be like that. This is a good experience for you. Oh, and I'm going to borrow this phone for a while. Go buy a new one. Are you serious? Anyway, when's the damn assassin going to show up? I hate this dress so much. Stop flabbing around like that, you idiot. What'd you just say? You're kind of showing a lot of skin. I couldn't care less about that, but fine, I'll stop flabbing my dress. Never mind that, master. Seeing how you're also dressed for the occasion, would you care to dance? How can I dance like this? If others can learn to dance in a dress, so can you. Let us enjoy ourselves until the assassin of Shinjuku shows up. I get to dance with Salter, I don't care if I'm in a dress. Dreams really do come true, chat. I'm gonna head out. Good luck on your Castoria rolls. Thank you, Starly. Good luck to you, too. I see your skill as a master has done nothing to make you a capable dancer. Sorry. No matter, you can learn. Of course, I never danced while I was alive either. But intuition can make up for that sort of thing. I must say, though, dancing with another woman like this is rather fun. Even our spectators appear to be enjoying themselves. Ugh. Ugh, you're pissing me off. Who cares about dancing? Stop passing that off as intuition. Excuse me, miss, would you mind if... Never mind. She just, like, glare at them. Screw this. I'm gonna burn this whole damn place down. All that cash they're carrying should help them light up real nice. Master, please hurry up and find the assassin. Otherwise, we may all end up in a towering inferno. All right, Max. There are a number of armed men upstairs, most likely bodyguards. He should be here soon. The assassin of Shinjuku always disguises himself when he goes out in public. It almost makes me sorry that he'll never be able to reveal himself, properly claim the glory he seeks. Regardless, even if we were to find his base of operations, force our way in and destroy his noble phantasm, he would simply disappear amidst the chaos. But if we have you and your world-class eye for appraising servants, that changes things. Some may be surprised to see servants, but few will be taken aback by your presence. On top of that, we'll be deep within enemy territory. This will be yet another dangerous mission. That is why I'm asking you two to dress up and fight, since you both are such capable servants. Now, what was that expression again? Ah, yes. The clothes make the man. What's up, Rydon? How you doing? The clothes make the man. They just beat the shit out of him. But I was praising you. Sometimes, Moriarty, it's hard to believe you're my arch nemesis. Here he comes. What, he dressed up as Salter? Well, hello everyone! It's so good of you to come. Let me tell you, with things as hellish as they are, you are doing a fantastic job of helping us. Thanks to you, those who defy us are keeping quiet, and there are fewer wastes of space every day. We appreciate everything you do for us as well. Your hornets have been invaluable in ridding us of the riffraff like those ruffians and Kolaturas. It's we who should be thanking you. Oh, how absurdly wonderful, especially since the world is going to end. Now let's enjoy ourselves. Tonight is a night to celebrate. Go on, make absolute pigs of yourselves. Hey, I distinctly remember that face. Easy there, easy. Oh, she was readying her noble phantasm. Easy there, easy. Master, please help Altoria calm down. Calm down, please? I am perfectly calm, Master, but my sacred sword shall not stand for this. It's no use. Let's not give up just yet, shall we? She's so salty. She is Salter. What would you like us to do with the money we collected? What else? Use some to buy more food and drink for us. As for the rest, let's take over Kabichio. Now that Berserker is gone, we can run a store there. Give them everything they want, and then take everything they have. I don't believe they had anything of value worth taking. I'm talking about taking 3 things: pride, love, and courage. Ask them whether they'll crawl on their hands and knees to swear loyalty to us, entice parents to sell off their kids, and kids to sell off their parents. Make it so they'll never think again of the possibility of defying us. That way, everyone's happy. Me, you, the entire world. Yes, sir. Now, let's go out there and grab us some glory. You know, there are a lot of beautiful women this time. Perhaps we could keep 1 or 2 of them? Oh, women, I can't say I care about that sort of thing myself, but let's take a look. Huh? No way, this can't be right. What the hell's going on? What is it, sir? Don't what is it, sir, me? Take a look at her! Yes, that's one of the women You know, boss, she looks a lot like the face you're using today, boss. That's it, you're dead to me. Gah! Boss? Summon the Hornets. She's a servant. We need to take her out now. Yes, boss. And make up some excuse to kick the sponsors out of here. She obviously plans to involve them. Like a moth to a flame, eh? Now, get her! I finally got permission to reopen communications. Master, I just have to say, you look great! I'm going to treasure this photo forever. No, not my Kohai! Please, no, I'm begging you! Thank goodness we're not too late. Now then, let's start by taking care of these fellows, shall we? What say we cut them down to size? Not my Kohai! How could they corrupt my daughter? Damn it, it wasn't a boss fight. Their mask looks sick. Yeah, they have a really cool. All of Shinjuku. This whole Pseudo-Singularity has been really cool for designs. All the designs have been really cool. The enemy designs, the servant costumes, everything. It was sent to MASH, yeah. Not my Kohai.
Okay.
I would love to have one for my snowboard kit. Oh, that would be sick. Paimon. Hungry Paimon. Emergency food. Looking for friends for tickets? Yeah, if anyone wants to put their friend codes in chat, everyone exchange friend codes to get that challenge done for tickets. Hell yeah. Got like 55 slots open? Hell yeah. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Miyamoto NP lagging.
ボードゲームもいいが、優れたマスターには今回も無事に帰還。優れたマスターにはこう優れたマスタ
Damn, dude,
ー
we
には
getting so much shit. Oh my god, dude, the Scotty meta, it's gone. No, damn it. Literally right before our eyes. There we go. Time to farm EXP and QP for 5 days straight. I send you good luck for your Castoria rolls when you start. She came home in 350 on your NA account, 111 roll on my JP account. What? JP luck. Scotty will be back on lists when they give us multiple support lists. I know, I was literally just saying earlier, I don't know why they give us so many things early and not that one. That one should have came with the servant coins. It sucks. I fucking Scotty got fucking Thanos snapped. Keeping your Scotty up in all after this? Oh, hell yeah. I got Scotty in my all slot, Castoria in my caster slot. 10-8-10, waivers 5-5-6. Scotty goes to the second archive to rest now. She needs a break. Send in more reinforcements. Send in the Colaturas too. Did the sponsor leave yet? Good. Don't worry about the rest. Send in the newly made SP. I hear they cause lots of collateral damage, but you know, beggars and choosers. Wait, she's here too? I'm picking up a new enemy signal. Be careful, Master. What the? Something's weird about this. My beloved, you. My beloved, me. Who the hell is this? Now we shall be one for all of time, whereas death, cold grass could never do us part. Ah, Romeo. Ah, Juliet. Oh, shit. Now peace we shall restore forevermore. Blend in, like us. God, don't touch me. I'm melting. I'm melting. Now I see. First King Lear, now Romeo and Juliet. Ha ha ha, I cannot imagine Shakespeare will appreciate this version. And so it is demonstrated what becomes of star-crossed lovers, You know, not that I care about any of this crap or anything, but they are pretty damn pathetic. Love that is just a pain in the ass for everyone around is nothing more than a stupid delusion. And this Dragon Witch isn't going to let you losers get away with it for one more second. Romeo and Juliet, that's interesting. She got sent to Genshin. Romeo and Juliet would make an interesting servant. Whoops. It would be really fun to see them yell at their creator. Oh yeah. It'd be fucking awesome. You're gonna leave soon. Want me to put my Scadia all slot with a specific CE? Just the Bond CE would be fine. Or the not her Bond CE, sorry, the Bond up CE, the what is it called? Tea time. If you don't mind. Isminir. Isminir. I appreciate you, brother. Got it? Hell yeah. Thank you, King. Gonna use the hell out of my Dante Scotty system before putting them away forever. Gonna let her in Caster then. Anyway, my Castoria is just 898 right now. Gotcha. I have to say I actually agree with Jalter on that. Oh, get the Romeo and Juliet out of there. Oh look, it's a. I just realized that's them. That's the ghost right there. That's Romeo and Juliet. Look at the name. Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, I would love to see them as a servant and then just put in a bunch of jokes about put in just a bunch of lines and make it super silly with Shakespeare. QP hell. Had to use rare prisms for lures. Oof, good thing I already bought what I wanted in the RP shop. Oh hell yeah. I forgot they for 5th anniversary they gave like double of almost everything in there too, right? I gotta get in there again and buy some shit. I used my pure prisms to skill up my Castoria. Yeah, that's the first thing I did. I think I was only missing a couple things. I think it was the I had all the eggs, which I know a lot of people have, but I never spend eggs on anything, so I had the eggs. I think it was just pages. I needed like 12 more pages, and I bought those, and then the Lost Belt item, the star or whatever, I needed just 10 more, and I bought those out because I don't even have the Lost Belt. I just got it from the summer event or whatever, had like 25, but I needed 10 more, 35. And I know the extra, the new nodes are gonna be so good to farm too. Phoenix feathers are annoying too. I always need those. 30 gold caster gems. Damn. Yeah, the pure prisms came in so clutch for everyone. Come prisms. We just need the support list now, man. I want the support list so bad. We need a system too where we can like have like favorite friends, man. You should be able to have up to like 3 favorite friends that are just always pop up at the top for you. That'd be so nice. Or even one, like even if it was just one once they add the support, so you just have someone, like at least one person you can always rely on would be so nice. Then they'd just take everything though, I guess, right? Got Castoria? No, we haven't done the rolls yet. I'm finishing up Shinjuku right now, and then we're gonna do rolls. Fuck, Isminir, I cannot find you. You're not popping up for some reason. Fuck, dude. Alright, screw it. Screw it. We're just gonna look for a Scotty. Someone with a Scotty Bond tea time. Dude. She has gotten Thanos snapped. Fuck it, we're just going with this. He said all slot, yeah, but I couldn't even find his name though. You definitely have to get up to see your rolls. Oh hell yeah. You're close to the end of the story, but there's a lot of reading. Okay, I'll stop stalling then. Let's go. That takes care of that. Romeo and Juliet are down. Sorry, Mr. Shakespeare. The time is upon us. Are you ready to remove your disguise, Master? Master, there's more of them. A lot more. Uh-oh. Surround them. Whatever you do, don't let them use their noble phantasms. Don't worry, I'll kill them with when the time is right. I knew it! It won't work! The spirit origin values don't match the last ones. We know the assassin of Shinjuku is among these dozen of people, but we can't tell which one. No matter, as long as he is among the crowd, our plan will still work. Now, Master, here goes! We just took off the dress. Huh? The Master from Chaldea? You! I wasn't a girl all along! You fell for it! There you are, assassin! Damn it, I can't believe I fell for such a cheap trick! I am sure you meant to say devilishly cunning trap, young man. Alright now, we're inside. Assassin has nowhere to run. This is our chance to deal with him. I've marked an assassin of Shinjuku as the target. Please concentrate your attacks on him. Oh well, I knew this day would come eventually. I couldn't get off scot-free forever. It just happened a little sooner, or is that later than I thought it would? I can't complain. For that matter, I haven't even lost yet. Alright everyone, get out of here. Fight and die. Die for my sake, and for yours, but mostly mine. Die for glory and desire. My star is the skillful star. I am Yan King. Quick King? Did I say that right? One of the 108 stars of destiny. Prepare yourselves. Man, I'm kinda hungry. Gotta get yourself some Pocky. The game just doesn't want you to stay in the quick meta. It's also because there's so many people on right now that like it's not even showing me the most, or like everyone on my friends list is probably like the most recently active, right?
Did I do that?
Arcane, appreciate the follow. I was down bad on my Castoria rolls. Took me a lot, but then my little brother told me he got NP3 with his 150 free Saint Quartz, and he laughed and went, and I don't even have the mats to level her. Oh, that emote is so good. Despair. Sima Yi, woo, look, I'm your GSSR, me, he, Castoria, eat all of my QP. You gotta, that's Rhina's, right? You got Rhina's for your GSSR? Hell yeah.
Did I do that?
I still need to get her to fucking, what is it, Lost Belt 3 you need to beat in order to get her. I'm still not even to the fucking Lost Belts yet. I need to get to Lost Belt 3 to... Wait, what happened to my fucking NP, dude? Did he just take away all of our NP? Fuck. Good thing I got a backup weaver. Wafer. Wafer cookie. Oh, do we have 2 green cards too? Oh, this guy's fucking definitely dead this turn. Or not dead, but break bar broken. We'll save the damage. Rhymes is a perfect GSSR. You need to come for that too. The cum, bro. Dude, what's the name of the guy that did the live stream, the English and the FGO NA like director or whatever he is? I'm not sure. He was so good with the live crowd. I loved when he was like, "We have merch, but knowing that Castoria drops tonight, I actually don't recommend any of you spend anything on merch because you're gonna need it for Castoria." Albert, yes, dude, Albert was the GOAT. Dude, I loved him on stage. Probably shouldn't use that just yet. Fuck. Yeah, Albert's a fucking king. 300k Saint Quartz is 300k dollars? Saint Quartz? Wait, what? Imagine. I was like, wait, hold, no shot, dude. No shot. That is so much. That is a ridiculous amount. Imagine. Yeah. You're mine. Damn it. I guess I have no choice. Was that a Star Wars sound effect? I'm detecting strong shocks throughout the lower floors of the building. A bomb? You have approximately 23 seconds until the building collapses. You two, help Master escape. Hang on, Master. We're going to jump. Ah, help! Stop shouting. It's irritating and you'll bite through your tongue. Well, now we're all gonna die. Good thing this is happening in this crappy version of Shinjuku and not somewhere people actually care about. Now that we've... What the fuck? We just Superman land? Now what became of Holmes and Moriarty? Are they dead? They must be dead. I am very much alive, thank you. In fact, I'm feeling positively capital. Ha ha ha, I'm afraid I can't afford to die just yet. Ugh. Ugh. What in the world was that? What's going... Why don't you tell us your deduction, Moriarty? Why, it is him, of course. I concur. Shall we... elucidate? Fuck you, fucking smarty pantses. Now then, assassin of Shinjuku, nay, Yan King. I'm afraid we can let you go now that it's come to this. Quite right. They shot him. How did you know? Holmes and I have quite a lot of experience in dueling disguises with one another, you see. We hardly need a moment to tell whether or not someone is truly on the brink of death. I could point out 13 mistakes you made while pretending to stagger along, but we have more pressing matters to attend to, don't we? Fine. With me, I wouldn't do anything differently anyway. As a proud star of destiny, I'm prepared to meet my fate. Actually, I guess I lost any pride I had long ago, so crap. Wait, I know. I've got a great excuse. After doppelganging into so many people, I've lost track of who I really am. Did you know that I keep track of all my doppelgangers' memories? Those ruffians who died over trivial crap, the rich that exploited others, even Hassan who kept fighting all by himself here in Shinjuku right up until I killed him. They're all right here inside my head. Damn it, damn it, damn it! I tried to stop my lord, I really did, but that hopeless fool only said, "Don't worry, my glory is assured." What a foolish lord, and an equally foolish vassal. I should have stopped him, even if it meant killing him, then he could at least have died without being betrayed. And with his heart still full of pride. Ah, whatever is to happen to my pride. Bye-bye. The assassin of Shinjuku's spirit origin has vanished. Pride, Is such a thing truly necessary to live one's life? How should I know? I'm just a fake. You can throw a pride to dogs for all I care. Of course, that is just what I'd expect from a giant panda lacking in pride to say. Well, excuse me for not being proud about panda! Ah, I see. What with the black and white coloration. Plus she's rolling around with bamboo. It's a flag! Alright, now that the assassin of Shinjuku has been dealt with, this calls for a night of drinking at the Golden Guy. I'm exhausted. Let's go home, master. I'd sooner die than go drinking with you. I'm out of here. If we two were to drink, it would just be a matter of time before one of us went full on Reichenbach. I say, master, perhaps it is truly the case that young people don't care to go drinking with older gentlemen like myself. I suppose it could be well construed as a kind of harassment. You sound like a manager who's only just figuring out that his subordinates can't stand him. Besides, I'm a minor. Oh, right. You can't drink at all, then. Very well. While my own leanings towards the evil side of the spectrum leave me wishing for nothing more than an initiate Max into the mysteries of refined spirits, I shall refrain from doing so, as I clearly see his guardians are rather protective. Something you wish to say, Moriarty? If you are prepared to face the consequences, you may speak. Nope, I'm good. Wait, I hear something. Monka S. Wait, didn't we kill this thing? That how? Guess who's back? First... Oh no, we injured him and he ran away, that's right. Guess who's back? First three don't count. Drinking with Moriarty would be fun. It would be fun. I don't like Moriarty, so I'd... Oh, maybe drinking with Moriarty wouldn't be fun after watching Fate Grand Carnival. He kind of fucks with people. I don't like Moriarty, so I'd run too, but I could drink and sleep with Holmes every night. Oh, shit. Like that one time with Lancelot. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. True name revealed. Let's go. Ooh, a question mark. Oh, it's gonna show up as an Avenger now, huh? Thank you very much. Alright, so this is definitely gonna be a boss fight, so let me pull... Thank you. Boss fight time. Getting Sherlock's. Put my level 90 BB in 2 minutes if you need. Oh, no worries. I got an NP5 Jalter, and for any boss fight, I just bring my fucking NP5 Jalter and 2 Merlins and just press delete. Big red buttons. Are you insane? You want to add another phantom spirit? Alright, but are you sure your hatred can sustain another? That phantom spirit doesn't hate anyone. It's solely the fated concept of pure self-interest. Admittedly, that one ability is quite remarkable, but aside from that, it's mediocre at best. It is, after all, a mere scientist. It has poor physique. Though that does mean... Very well. This should be interesting. I'll summon it and fuse it to you at once. But I should warn you, during the operation, make sure your hatred for humans never stops. It is the source of your strength, and so fervent that it could turn on us, your comrades, in an instant. You have nurtured it and gone from a phantom spirit into a monster capable of killing heroic spirits. So hate, loathe, despise, otherwise you will never defeat that master. Servants are not human, and in this Shinjuku, those who live here merely pretend to be. The only true human here, someone who always forges ahead and never gives up, is the master of Chaldea, Max. But everything changed when the Autokill Nation attacked. No! Run, run, run! Run as fast as you can, so that no one can take it from you. His cold instincts and boiling hot hatred are his lifeblood, his most potent source of fuel. He hates humanity, humans, everything even vaguely associated with people. He derives no joy or pleasure from eating them. It only serves to further stoke the flames of his hatred. He is no longer a mere beast. No longer content with running around vast plains, he has devolved into a monster wholly devoured by his all-consuming need for revenge. You may think it sad, but from his perspective, he couldn't care less. The only one who would mourn for him was his beloved wife, and he will never see her again. Without her, what is my purpose? His heart, his flesh, his fangs, his claws, all call out in response. Punishment, absolute punishment. You were the ones who destroyed me. So I will destroy you as well. I will destroy all of humanity. I will keep rending and tearing until my fangs break and my claws go dull. Ah, I miss my home in the plains, the smell of the earth, the texture, it's all fading away. Aw, the doggo just needs head pats, chat. Get back, Master! Here it comes! Enemy servant approaching at high speed. It will enter combat range in 10 seconds. This speed, it's way faster than before. Monka S. Huh? I can't see it. How about you, Master? Something's here, but I can't see it clearly. It seems it's added another phantom spirit. If we're talking invisibility, there are several possibilities that come to mind. Siegfried possessed a coat or a hat or something, the Tarn cap, it was called, that rendered things invisible. But I think this is more of a case of out and out invisibility. I believe that means we're dealing with the H.G. Wells character. Not that that makes any great difference in terms of the threat it poses. Uh-oh, its magical energy is increasing. The writer of Shinjuku is about to show itself. Look, this is... Well, this is just the frickin' worst. Does this bring back memories of Baskerville? Frankly, no. This is far worse. This creature has cast off any remaining vestiges of the living creature it once was. Mr. Babbage may be a steel giant, but he is also human, more human than the heroes or demons of the Age of Gods. But not them. It is safe to say that they are well and truly past the point of any biological organism. As for the wolf's headless rider, Hessian, most likely. Hessian? I don't remember any hero by that name. A Hessian was not particularly a person's name. It was the title given to the German mercenaries who fought in the American Revolutionary War. So then, he doesn't even have a name? Even for a phantom spirit, that seems awfully cruel. Ah, but there is exactly one entity who was famed for being a nameless knight without a head. He is part of the superstitious tale told every year in America during Halloween. Sleepy Hollow. That's it, the legend of Sleepy Hollow. One of the most famous American fairy tales, the Hessian Headless Horseman. But isn't that Hessian rather oddly passive, Holmes? Given his behavior up to this point, it seems he's simply allowed Lobo to have control, which would seem to indicate that Lobo is the true master and the Hessian a mere rider, as we thought. Still, having a rider also makes it twice as strong, perhaps even 4 times, or 100. Wait, the enemy's servant spirit origin has been altered. Its class has changed. Its new class is... Be careful, it's no longer a rider. It's more ferocious than ever. An Avenger! Master, get back! Now! Why is it looking at me like that? Master, whatever you do, do not leave our side. You are now its only target. It isn't even paying attention to us while we fight it. You are the only one it wants. Now I see, since they loathe humans, they see heroic spirits like us as nothing more than obstacles. Here it comes. Please keep your defenses as tight as possible. Oh shit. The Headless Horseman. The dog of Baskerville is a home story, gotcha. Fitted Sleepy Hollow Dirty. Yeah, this is like, this unit, this enemy we're fighting is like 3 different fucking stories like combined into one, it sounds like. さて、カウンティングオーバー。さて、カウンティングオーバー。最高のカードを君。最高のカードを君。さあどうだ。すべてのオーケー。これはゾーンによって磨かれた我が。Yeah, the model, the design is really cool looking. Does this thing really have fucking evade on? When Max can't fucking read. Damn, dude. Now you know. Now I know, I guess. We got the double jolter. Invisible. Ooh. Each turn he has a one-hit evade. I still haven't learned my lesson to read fucking buffs before I actually attack, dude. Imagine how weird the story of Shinjuku would be if the master had any doggo with them. I want to take Salter's doggo home. What does she call him? Cavill the Second. Okay, let's just get that going. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Fuck. Who's the non-support? This one? This one and this one. Get the healing. It's healing, right? Or is it I think it's stars actually. It's stars. The healing is part of the MP level. Any doggo? I know. I was trying to think of like the doggos in Fate in general. The I know the event on JP happening right now has to do with a lot of dogs, but I have no idea what any of it means. Use this. Just minutes ago you finished Shinjuku 2? Oh, hell yeah. Have you done any of the other pseudo-singularities? Or are you going in order? Just learn Japanese overnight. Yep. Easy clap. What's up, Eric? How you doing? You know what's funny? I wouldn't spoil it because I'm not an ass, but I couldn't even if I wanted to because I skipped story. No. Okay, let's actually fucking get his break bar down. Jesus, dude.
Okay. Did I do that?
No, I want to do it in order. I felt Shinjuku easier than Solomon. Yeah. It's definitely not too hard. I'm doing them in order too. I did the BB event, which is supposed to be like in chronological order. The Seraph event is like the second Pseudo-Singularity, I think. But I just did it since it was on like even though now it's like permanently unlocked. I didn't know at the time, and so I did it because it was like I thought it was like an event type thing. Okay, I bet we can kill him here with the red cards actually. Maybe. We gotta time him right though. Let's see. Let's do this, this, and then that. Let's see how hard these hit. Oh, not hard enough. That was still pretty good though. Alright, now she's got her NP. Alright, this should definitely kill though, hopefully. She's still got the buster buffs. No, it didn't, damn it. Almost 100k. I read angry as any? Did I? Fuck. I read it again. Okay, my bad. Angry dog. I can't believe I misread that twice, dude. My bad, Luca. Damn. I see Jalter, a man of impeccable taste. Well, of course. The Salter and Jalter are my I actually have two framed artworks back there. This one's Jalter right here. It's really good. You can't see it because of the glare, unfortunately. And then this one's Salter right there. Got two framed artworks back there. I love Salter and Jalter, man. I am just an absolute simp for fucking goth girls. Alright, please, those should kill. You said it, not us. Hydra, appreciate the follow. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I fucking didn't take into account that the Merlin NP doesn't do fucking damage. Okay. Get him, Merlin. Jeez, that evade every turn was fucking annoying. Honestly, same. Goth girls are great. Mind you, I'm still mad at Jalter since she took 360 State Quartz and NP2 Anastasia spooked me on the way. Oh, that's the worst. Did you roll the guaranteed banner? I have not yet. I think I'm gonna go with year 3 though, because like I was just saying, I'm a absolute simp for Salter and Jalter, and I still don't have I don't have Maid Alter, and so I think I'm gonna go with year 3. I'm gonna go with waifu over gameplay and just attempt to get Maid Alter. Get back! That was cutting it awfully close, don't you think? Indeed, had Moriarty not called out, you would have perished. Thanks. Haha, good show, James, but never mind that for now. This is impossible. There's no way we can defeat it here and now. How about you, Holmes? It's useless, isn't it? Indeed, you and I have reached the same inevitable conclusion. In order to get through this dire situation, someone must sacrifice themselves. I suppose you're right. You can't be serious. Isn't there another way? No, you must not surrender to delusions on the battlefield, Master. Perhaps we should decide this fair and square through rock, paper, scissors. What? I'll use paper, so make sure you all use rock. Very well. You can stay. You can stay. If it helps, I shall send you off with the light of my sacred sword. Frankly, as far as servants go, I'm ranked down to a point where I'm barely stronger than a master here. So please don't include me in your count. Don't worry, Master has already told me how you can count managed by disguising yourself as Edmund. Damn. That's the second time they've done that, dude. Fucking puns. He said, so please don't include me in your count. Moriarty says, don't worry, Master has already told me how you can manage by disguising yourself as Edmund. God damn it, dude. Hey, Dragon Witch. We should decide who the sacrifice will be now, while the Avenger of Shinjuku is out of commission. Oh, that? I'll handle it. What? You need someone to keep it here, right? I got this. You all hurry up and get lost. I can only buy you a little time. Use it to come up with a plan or a trap or something and take it out for good. Wait, should we not decide on this more fairly through rock, paper, scissors? Why, dude? Shut up, ice bitch queen. I said I got this. You're good with that, right, Master? No, I'm not. You're my waifu, Jalter. No! Yeah, I get it. You don't want to see me die. Too bad. It's not like I care what you want. Alright, Miss Sundere. I suppose this is motivated by some sympathy you feel for a fellow Avenger, Miss John? Hell no. It's nothing as wholesome as that. I just hate seeing it running around like some mindless damn monster. It should at least have some kind of goal. So it's up to me to give it that goal. Nothing to do with sympathy. I just want to give it a real end. But that doesn't mean you need to die. Not like I'm planning on dying. I'm proud of all the shit I've pulled off. This is true. If anyone can do this, it's someone as impudent and brazen as you. Right? Very well then. One word of warning, if I may. Watch your feet. My feet? Okay. John the Arc Altar. What? I'm counting on you. I said get lost. I got this. Oh, no, you don't. Ahahaha! You ain't going nowhere. I can read you like a book. Wanna know why? Because you're me. You hate everything with a passion. You spend every day with an unquenchable fire burning inside of you. You keep killing and killing, but it never goes away. Not even if you kill the ones behind it all. So you have no choice but to burn everything down, because that might just make this awful feeling go away. But spoiler alert, it won't. Not for the rest of your goddamn life. You won't be rid of it till the day you die. You and I are both beings of pure hate. We're killing machines, forever, moving faster and faster, taking life after life until we finally bite the dust ourselves. And you don't have any friends or allies here, or your beloved wife. So I'll put you out of your misery, Wolf King. Because those fleeting dreams we see right as we die are all we Avengers have to live for. Ow! Shit, this wound's definitely fatal. You just had to get me through the heart, didn't you? No! Not even a smile, huh? It's all just hate with you. At least learn to enjoy your revenge, you dumb mutt. Oh, right. I guess you can't even enjoy that anymore, can you? Ugh. Oh, and one more thing. I'm afraid I'm gonna make sure you stay here a little longer. La Grodmente du Hain! You know, here's a fun fact about this fire. It's coming straight out of my body, straight from mine into yours. And I bet even a dumb brute like you won't be able to shrug it off. Oh, I'm sure it won't be enough to kill you, but it'll damn sure slow you down for a while. Ugh. No, Jalter! It's no good. I can't move a muscle. It's even hard to breathe. Must have burned my lungs. Well, it's not like being able to move would be much of a difference anyway. Ugh, it hurts. I'm so thirsty. I'd kill for a drop of water. I'm just a fake, a counterfeit. All I really know is that painful memories are just that. Painful. I don't think I really got... Oh my gosh, my back is killing me. Fuck DX Racers, man. Ugh. We're one waifu down. You already hear this crack? I don't know if the mic's gonna pick it up. Oh, y'all hear that? Oh. Rip Jalter, man. I don't think I really got just how much it would hurt to be burned alive. That stupid holy maiden. How could she hurt like this and never think to take revenge? Compared to her, I may just be downright sane. The world is irredeemably dark. Humans are inconsequential as anything can possibly be. Nasty, that's some good cracks. At least I have Castori and Musashi and I'm looping in the farming. Oh, hell yeah. The most any so-called good person can do is turn a blind eye. I used to think I'd never lift a finger to help creatures as lowly as that. Creatures so credulous, nitwitted, pathetic, optimistic, good-natured, airheaded, and helpless. People like him, a symbol of humanity who can never stop moving forward no matter how scared or desperate or downtrodden they become. Oh, I almost forgot to say something important. Jeez, did it not even occur to you to ask me to dance? Stupid, inconsiderate jerk. No! No! I try to remember what that irritating damn detective said. But by the time the memory takes form, I slip into unconsciousness. So, how do we beat him? I'm told you fought against various monsters during the 7th Singularity. Yes, that's true. In Babylonia, Master and I fought against Tiamat's demonic beast and against Tiamat herself. Of course, we only succeeded thanks to everyone else's help. Compared to that, calling the Wolf King a demonic beast is a disservice. After all, he was originally nothing but an ordinary wolf. No matter what sort of wolf he may be, he's still a species that existed in 1999. Naturally, he would have had no association with anything related to magecraft. At that time, there were still some superstitions remaining in the Americas, and while there were no doubt some people who thought of Lobo as the devil, that doesn't make it so. Why am I not hearing the music now? What the hell? It looks like the stream is still picking it up though, but I don't hear it. The hell? My headset like reset. The hell is going on here? Hold up. Why can I not hear it? It's fucking weird. Oh well, as long as y'all can hear it. He was nothing more than an ordinary wolf, a simple animal, a mere phantom spirit. And yet, even as decades, even centuries passed, his anger never once subsided. He continued to despise humans and eventually gained power intended solely to kill them. Quite dreadful, isn't it, Master? Now that things have come to this, we must deal with a mere wolf as though he were a true demonic beast. Indeed. There's no possible way anyone could confuse him with a mere wolf. Lobo, the Wolf King. According to Dr. Seaton's writings, they were never once able to catch him in a trap. Quite right, Miss Kirillite. Back then in America, wolves were a tremendous problem for those who kept livestock, thus they came to be hunted to the point near extinction. A fine story that is, mere people coming to build their farms in the wolves' territory, then they have the gall to go and nearly wipe them out in answer to a problem they created. Yet the fact remains that people must keep livestock in order to ensure their own survival. In our time, the Industrial Revolution was already well underway, trains rumbled across the land and smoke covered the sky. At some point, our respect for nature turned into defiance. Defiance? Yes, a willful defiance, where our sole goal was to triumph over any opponent, or over our opponent by any means necessary. For us, nature was something to be fought, but in time, our technology grew to surpass it. But by then, once common animals had disappeared and nature was on the brink of annihilation, at some point, we looked around and realized that we had long since left it in the dust. Having finally come to our senses, we began providing the opposite direction to try and preserve nature. In that sense, one could say the Wolf King Lobo was a casualty of that time. Even so, we still have to defeat him. He must be in a lot of pain. Pain? The Wolf King, you mean? I doubt you would understand, Moriarty. What would I not understand? You are the head of a villainous organization. You know what you do is evil, yet something akin to instinct compels you to do it nonetheless. Of course I am no different. I do evil so order may be preserved. That doesn't necessarily mean that I fully understand, but the dragon wit, that woman mentioned something the other day. Hatred and revenge are what keep me alive. Even so, my heart still groans from the strain at times. Why? It's not the last grasp of a dying conscience or anything as trite or cheesy as that. It's simply a matter of the heart's acceleration. We run at a full speed all the time in order to satiate our revenge. We keep going faster and faster. Half-assed hatred won't cut it. Half-assed revenge is a waste. Now when we take revenge on someone who really deserves it, that's the point of when we realize we can never stop, that our bloodthirsty heart will never be satiated, even though it should have been. The cracks start to show, and all we want is more. Forever and ever, into eternity. Yeah, I know there aren't too many servants in this class, but most of us have been popping up lately. So tell Master that if we ever happen to run into one, you kill them good and dead. Don't just defeat them. Killing them is like freeing a bird that's fallen to the ground and will never fly again. So tell him to do whatever it takes to make sure they're dead. Tell him to show no mercy. I don't know why my headset's not working. I can't hear anything. We did it. Yeah, that is so weird. I don't know why. I just reset the capture program and that fucking fixed it. That's so weird. Okay. So, John, I hope she's okay. Someone's trying to stop you from completing Shinjuku. Now I see. Of course I understand hatred as a motive for crime. I thought I understood Avengers as well. But it seemed my understanding was surface level at best. All that said, the problem is the Wolf King. Let us say that top servants from all classes, including myself, were to challenge him together. What do you think what do you think he would do once our victory drew near? Run away, most likely. Fortunately for him, and unfortunately for us, he has nothing in the way of pride. If he senses he is at a disadvantage, he won't hesitate to run. Living things are optimized to prioritize their survival. That is doubly their true for beasts of instinct. No matter how driven by hatred he may be, he is still a wolf. So the first order of business is to ensure he cannot run away. Hey, what's up, Lonely? How you doing? What about leading him somewhere indoors? I measured his energy when he charged. Sadly, there aren't many walls strong enough to contain him. You'd need something like a fallout shelter, 10 meters underground. Anything else, you'd have a hard time. Master, in Seaton's book, how did we eventually defeat the Wolf King? I never finished it, so... something about Blanca? Indeed. They used the body of Lobo's beloved wife, the white wolf Blanca, as bait in their trap. But now he's an Avenger. I can't imagine he'd fall for the same sort of trap twice. Ah, Da Vinci, you only say that because your knowledge of Shinjuku is limited. Indeed, in this place the power of stories is far greater than you might think. Here, tales of heroic spirits can be as much of a weakness as Achilles' heel or Siegfried's back. Their manner of death as depicted in their stories is of utmost importance. That knowledge can be as powerful as a conceptual weapon. I see. In that case, that would mean the Wolf King's weakness are animal traps and his wife Blanca. I imagine if you could find what you needed in Shinjuku to make the right sort of trap, but... Indeed, there is no Blanca here, no white wolf to be found. Without her, Lobo would never fall for any trap in the first place. After all, Seaton only restored to her because poison, camouflage, and everything else failed. Cavil the Second! Why, Cavil the Second, didn't you eat just a moment ago? We're having an important discussion now. Go wait in the corner like a good boy. What is it? Why are you all staring at Cavil the Second? He's white. Very white. White indeed. Totally white. Wait, hang on. Please tell me you're not all thinking what I think you're thinking. No, you wouldn't! Not the best pupper! You just showed up to work and you don't work today? Why'd you show up on a holiday? No, Isaiah. Let me take his place instead. True name revealed. Lobo. Alright, we're fighting him again. Guess we'll just do the same thing. You just walk back home. The pooper! Ah, no, please, don't eat me, no! What's going on? I can't even see what's eating me! Ow! Ow, it's coming off! I'm being eaten! Am I really being eaten? Ah! Ah! The first time I ate a human felt absurdly good. My pack is dead. All of them dead. They were poisoned and died painfully. Their heads were blown off by those long sticks. They were choked to death with rope. Dead, dead, dead. Each and every one of them dead. Blanca is dead too. So are my pups, no doubt. How methodical, instinct of instinct, they use their intelligence to kill efficiently. A beast like me could never understand. Even if I were to be reborn, all I could do is use my jaws. I didn't like the idea of someone riding me at first, but he doesn't say anything to get in my way, or get in my way. All he does is kill people automatically as I run. I can live with that. I've killed so many people that I thought I would kill as many of them as they did of us. Males, females, small ones, big ones, fat ones, thin ones. It's okay to kill all of them. Nobody can stop me. I won't let them stop me. Every time I took revenge, I was sure that things would go back to the way they were, that someday I would once again return to the land where my pack and I roamed. I was so sure of it, and yet... Ah, more humans. I have to kill them. Once I do that, then... Huh? What was it I wanted again? Vengeance is a cycle, it can't be broken. Here he comes, Master. Remember, hold on tight to me, and don't let go no matter what. Oh, I can live with that. I know, don't worry, I don't want to die. A wise decision. Now wrap your arms around me and hold tight. Yes, ma'am. Don't worry about how it may look. The important thing is to remain alive. Moriarty here. Everything's set on this end. How's the monitor situation shaping up, Da Vinci? We're good to track any time. How about you, Holmes? All set here. Good boy. This had better worked. Oh, and MASH? You're absolutely certain that Cavil II agreed to this, right? Yes, ma'am. At least according to Foe. They had Foe fucking translate. You wish to use Cavil II as bait. Are you out of your minds? I do feel like it would give us a very decent chance of winning. Agreed. In my estimation, that Avenger can no longer properly remember who Blanca was. Any white wolf-like creature should surely stop him in his tracks, if only for a moment. Hold it. Dogs have some of the sharpest senses in the world. How do you plan on fooling his nose? Simple, Miss Altoria. There's no need to. No need to? Allow me to explain. I live like 100 feet from work, so it's nothing bad. Oh, gotcha. Hell yeah. Now I understand, but I still don't like it. I cannot put Cavil II in danger. Just look at his floppy little body. How could you even think of putting a precious creature like this in front of that vicious wolf? Cavil was the name of King Arthur's favorite dog. There's a reason why she named this one the second. That's true. Cavil II could even be run over before he knew what happened. However, we still have yet to hear from Cavil II himself. Foe! Oh no. Foe? What is it? Foe! 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 What is it, Foe? What's wrong? Foe? Cavil II? I see. I see. He's agreed to help us. This is wonderful, Master. Huh? There's 24-hour maintenance today on Final Fantasy. I'm suffering. No! Are you certain he agreed? Really? Truly, absolutely certain? Haha, I'm surprised you've also mastered animal whispering. Haha, I had to after I heard that you had. I'm just gonna go with it. What the heck is animal whispering? Essentially, it's an application of animal communication. For those of us who live in the modern times, communication with animals is extremely difficult. Still, while we may not be able to communicate with them, we can read their own thoughts. Though, of course, it requires some training. Training? So then, if I train, I can understand what Foe is saying? Mr. Holmes, could I ask you to teach me how to communicate with animals sometime? Hey, why not ask me? I'm a professor after all. Foe! They got the same voice actor for all these cutscenes. Alright, Foe. I'll trust you. Timing will be everything, Master. Be ready for it. Spirit origin pattern confirmed. It's definitely an Avenger of Shinjuku, Wolf King Lobo, and the Hessian. Hessian? Here he comes, Master. Cavil II may be in danger, but I hope you are aware of your situation is even more precarious. Of course, I will be certain to protect you, but that's why I'm not worried. I trust you. Trust, huh? That word never meant much to me as I am now, but coming from you. Very well then, I promise I shall do everything in my power to keep you safe. Here he comes. He's definitely following Max's scent. He may be invisible, but now we can at least narrow down his coordinates. Be careful, he's still as fast as before. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go! We're off! There he is! Don't say a word unless you want to see that wind pressure like this does to... What? Don't say a word unless you want to see what wind pressure like this does to a person's head. Oh. Hessian Lobo has passed the checkpoint. His speed remains the same. Prepare the .1 trap. Alright, time to see how well Kaburagi's extra-large demonic beast trap works. Now! Did it work? He bit right through it. Damn, he jumped right over it. Ugh, I know we'd expected as much, but I still can't believe it. He's so huge, he couldn't even have noticed it right up until that last moment. Even our camouflage spell was perfect. It couldn't have taken more than a few microseconds to react, and he didn't even break his stride. Stop praising him and focus on the task at hand. Oh, right. Activating next trap in 3, 2, 1. Second trap activated. Not that I expect it will work any better. He's evaded this one as well. He reacted even faster than the first time. He's got us completely figured out. If this plan is this plan really going to work? Why would you even ask that now, you fool? Master, are you still alright? Cling harder without saying a word. Good, alright, last one. Holmes, it's all up to you now. I am very well aware of that. Now listen up, no matter what happens, do not move. Doing so will only put you in danger. 5 seconds until he reaches the third trap. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0! 0! How's that? He's stopped. My apologies, Lobo. I'm afraid we must use your love to engineer your doom once more. Oh, he's pissed now. We've got him! Lobo has come to a stop. We also have visual confirmation. Here we go, Master. There's no telling how long that trap will be able to hold him there. If he has to, I have no doubt he'll gnaw off his leg in order to escape. We cannot wait for backup. We have to take him down here and now. Any objections? Let's finish this. Let's put him to rest. More like Fate Zero. You played the Fate Extella game? Nah, I have not. I've heard good things, though. Indeed. Now is the time to stop running, Wolf King. My sacred sword shall bring you a swift and merciless end. Your days of vengeance are over, Wolf King. Oh, does he not have the evade? I guess that's what the trap is, huh? It makes it so he can't get the evade.
さて、カウンティングオーバー。OK。ご要望とあらば、切り込む。切り込む。
There we go. Okay. Big boy damage
君に
time.
全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。最高のカードを君に。 Big boy damage. It was fun. It's the only knowledge. It's the only knowledge you have on the series. What? Have you never seen the Fate animes? I just got done. I watched Unlimited Blade Works again with Moe. Last night we binge watched like the last few episodes. What's up, Miss Goomba? Hell yeah. You roll for Castoria? And paying 2 Castoria? Hell yeah. Congrats, congrats. That's what we like to see, baby. Okay.
Oh shit, don't hit my Merlin. I just realized my Merlin's almost dead. Don't hurt him. Whew. I'm gonna use this just to protect everyone. She still has a bunch of buster buffs. This might actually almost kill him. Let's do bam, bam, bam. Oh no, it's gonna be close though. Oh, it did. Let's go. It just did an overkill. Happy 4th of July, by the way. Hell yeah, Kate Kona. Easy clap. Imagine overpowering Shinjuku Lobo with your own Lobo. That would be fucking easy clap. Bring in the Lobo. Lobo's magical energy is declining rapidly. Did you get them? You did, didn't you? You sound like an NPC in a video game. NPC dialogue be like, I know, but trust me, it's really clear when you're monitoring the situation. Indeed, they have surely lost too much energy to be able to retreat effectively. However... You never watch anime unless it's with someone. I mostly read manga. I feel that. The doggo. It is neither hatred or revenge that drives you. No one else can suffer in your place. That suffering is your punishment, but it is also nothing less than your greatest joy. But it has gone on long enough. Farewell, Wolf King. Huh? Stay out of this, Dulahan. Huh? Did it just drop its weapon? Did he just throw his weapon away? What are you playing at? He's spreading his hands and... No, it can't be. He's protecting him. He's trying to protect Lobo? Yes, I believe he is. What kind of servant are you? Move aside! What was that sound? Uh-oh, Lobo just bit off his own leg and made a break for it. But don't worry, he's moving much slower now. You should still be able to catch up to him on foot. Wait, right! That's enough, Miss Altoria. It's over now. Holmes? What is the meaning of this? Let him go. We have our victory. Both he and Hasayan and Lobo are as good as dead now. Let them spend their last moments as they see fit. I understand your wish to see the deed through to the end, but it's all right. He has finally regained his freedom. Your role is complete. Sag. I see, but... Your fears are correct, Mr. Max. The Wolf King no longer has a home to return to. So, Lobo wants to go back home to the plains of Kurumpa in America. I see. It's a shame that he cannot do that. The problem is not that he is too far from home, it's that he has been hell-bent on revenge. He has forgotten his home and the faces of his pack. Even their scents have been blotted out by the stench of Shinjuku. All he remembers now is that he once had a home to return to, not how to get there. There is nothing more that we can do for him, Mr. Max. I'm afraid his story has already come to an end. What is it, Cavill II? After the good boy. Are you planning on clearing Agartha after the banner? We probably could stream more today. I think I might take a break after I roll for Castoria though, but I might stream later this afternoon. We'll see. Something precious is leaving me. The sense of loss is greater than the simple pain. I guess it must have been lost again. It must have been that white dog. Why did I stop when I saw it? It was only a stray dog, nothing more. And yet, when I think about it, it makes me strangely heartsick. I'd better stop thinking about it. I can't even run away now that I've chewed my leg off. That steel horse could catch up to me in no time. And yet, it hasn't, which must mean, could that man who was riding on me be holding them back? What am I saying? That's ridiculous. I never opened up to him even once. I never treated him as anything more than a tool. There's no reason he would do something like that for me. Anyway, where should I go now? I wanted to go home. I wanted to go back to my homeland. But I can't see it anywhere. I can't remember it. I don't even know its scent now. Where in the world was it that I lived? The ground was softer, I'm sure. I could smell the grass there. There were countless glittering stars in the sky. The wind was gentle and refreshing. But all I have now are images in my head. I can't remember what any of those felt like. The soft ground, the smell of the grass, the glittering stars, the refreshing wind. None of them. I'm sure I experienced them all, but I can't remember anything about them. But I still want to go home more than anything. It's over now. I've lost. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. Ah. After taking a deep breath and exhaling what remains of my life, I finally understand. I no longer have a home to go back to. No, that's not right. This now is the only home I have. I was summoned on my own will and slaughtered people here by choice. I made this my territory, and my howls let all the people here know they had a reason to be afraid. This filthy place where people live is my true home now. So I can no longer go back there. I threw it away, and I've been searching for it all this time. It's the sad wolf. Oh, hi, Sked. I just saw your message. How you doing? The salute. Rip the homie. Rip the good boy. Come, Prisms. Alright, we still have we still have Emiya Archer, or Emiya Alter to deal with, right? Shinjuku Fly High. Will you roll today? Yep. I'm planning on it right after I finish Shinjuku. So I don't know how many more sections we got, but as soon as we're gonna finish Shinjuku this stream, and once that's done, we're gonna roll for Castoria, and then I'll probably take a break for a few hours, and then we might stream getting used to Castoria this afternoon and start up Agartha maybe. In short, no matter how you slice it, this is pre-edited. Oh my gosh, my fucking brain. Premeditated murder. There's no deep motive here. The only forces at work are grudges, money, and jealousy. There may be a few tricks, but they're trivial. Still, they're beyond any detective. But now, they're failing. I've given up about half of my calculations, leaving only a slapdash bet where the odds are against us. I swore to myself that this plan I came up with would never let me do that. And yet, I did it. And all because I wanted to beat him. Ooh. There he is. And down goes the Avenger. We may only have to wait for the magical bullet to get here now, but that doesn't mean we can just sit around. So why are you relaxed? Is the bullet already on its way? It's not coming here, not yet anyway. So now that the Avenger has been defeated, you and I are the only ones who can protect the barrel. I'll do my job, not to worry. Luckily, this tower is easy to protect and real tough to attack. I see. But that doesn't mean we can just stay holed up here and do nothing. I'll go prepare an ambush outside. If it works out, we'll be able to lure them into a pincer attack at the base of the tower and catch them in the crossfire. Sherlock Holmes would see through something like that in an instant. The battlefield's just that kind of place where detective and mastermind logic falls apart. There's no time for cold deduction there, only chaos and fervor. The chaos of battle leaves no room for calculations, and that kind of fervor rips theory to shreds. The battlefield's where the lowest of life forms can easily destroy the highest form of art. I see. Well, do as you see fit. I won't be of much use when it comes to practical tactics anyway. A seasoned mercenary like you would be far better suited to come up with ideas. Don't worry, I'll make sure they suffer. Ooh. Oh, we already fighting him? Get to your positions. Suit up for heavy combat. Use anti-demonic beast gear if you have to. But aren't we going up against servants? Believe me, I know what we're up against better than most. Anti-servant gear's not gonna cut it. We'll be much better off with the anti-demonic beast gear's sheer explosive power. Use the tungsten alloy armor-piercing ammo. It's cursed, so it would be plenty effective against them. Keep up a steady stream of gunfire and pin them down. Yes, sir. Even if you all make it this far, the servant will utterly destroy you. If John Alter is like a human carpet bombing, the Alter King of Knights is akin to an artillery cannon. Although, given that she's using that toy to get around, perhaps I shall call her a giant high-speed mobile artillery platform. Ugh, it's always something. Still, it's almost over now. It doesn't matter how bloody things get, as long as everything's consistent, that's what counts. What a fool the Master of Chaldea is to willingly meet his end here after saving the world. He may think he can save this place, but he's wrong. All he can do now is die a miserable death. Monka. Good boy. Well done, Cavil II. It was all thanks to you that we were victorious. As a reward, you shall have a better dog food than normal. Feel free to return to your guard post at the stronghold. You've earned it. Feels like Cavil II's more important than me. How astute of you, Master. Indeed, I think of Cavil II as my personal hunting dog, or, rather, as a descendant from one. So, she's got her own headcanon for him. Essentially, I consider him one of my loyal knights, and I'm willing to dub him appropriately. Which means that, in my court, he does indeed rank slightly above you. What kind of king are you? Allow me to rub your shoulders, Sir Cavil II. He says it is most agreeable, at least, I believe he does. We're back, Mr. Maxon Altoria! Things are gonna get wild after Emiya Alter is defeated. Oh shit. Papa's home. Papa's home. Come here and give me a big kiss on the cheek. Die. Papa, you stink. Why are we so mean to him? Bwah! That hit way harder than I thought. Are you alright, Mr. Moriarty? Yes, I'm fine, thank you. Curse that despicable old man smell of mine. But really, Master, you could stand to mince your words with a bit when it comes to people's feelings. Oh, don't you give me that look, young Sherlock. You're lucky your prime was in the peak of your youth. Foreshadowing to JP right now, right? Getting back on track. We have now defeated the Berserker, the Assassin, and the Avenger. That leaves the Archer of Shinjuku, Evil Moriarty, and the altered version of Emiya, the nameless heroic spirit. I have also learned that the latter is standing guard at the front of the barrel, along with that about 200 or so hornets. 200? However, I can assure you that the time is most definitely not on our side. With the phantasm spirit Der Frischutz at his disposal, Moriarty can even control meteors. We don't know when a meteor will be loaded and fired, but we do know we can't afford to wait until that happens. Well, hang on. Meteors almost never enter Earth's atmosphere to begin with. I looked it up, and the only meteor that fell in Japan in 1999 was Kobe. And it was tiny. Rip Kobe, by the way. And it was tiny, barrel weighing 136 grams in total, hardly anything approaching an apocalyptic scale. You are quite right, Miss Da Vinci. He stumbled. Don't worry about it, Holmes. Call me whatever you like. However, there is one thing I've come to understand after seeing our Moriarty in action. You mean me? I do. When you use that coffin of yours, you don't actually do much in the way of aiming, do you? I sure don't. I fire, and it hits. I'm confident it would work even if I were facing away from my target entirely. I don't have the many memories of firing a gun when I was alive, so I'm surprised it works so well. I imagine it would be much the same whether you were using bullets or missiles. Furthermore, Evil Moriarty likely possesses the same power, only with greater potency, a truly frightening prospect. With such power, he could likely use any meteor visible from Earth in 1999 for his magical bullet. What? Seriously? Are you lying? Even Master is dumbfounded. Enough to react like a certain idol. What's more is there is indeed an asteroid observed in 1999. The one called Bennu, a B-type asteroid measuring an average of 500 meters in diameter. Analysis shows that it will approach Earth a number of times over the next 200 years. I believe this is the asteroid that Evil Moriarty has designated to be his bullet. Is that even possible? I mean, the one reason phantom spirits can never be servants is because they lack spirit origin values to ascend being a heroic spirit. Yes, If that were to evaluate phantom spirits by strength alone, they would be quite unimpressive. In terms of potency, they would even underperform a literal caster who did nothing but pen stories. Seriously? I can almost hear a voice saying, "Don't steal my gimmick." I am quite serious after all. Even if they were to be summoned, they wouldn't possess a body. And because they lack a body, they are unable to do anything. Regardless of how much magical energy you provide them, they have no means of storing it. You could think of each one of them as a vase with a hole. However, this hole is on the side of the vase, not the bottom, so it is able to hold some energy. For an experienced mage, I imagine this would pose no issue at all. All that said, even having said all that, we servants still have quite the trump card to play, no matter how weak we might be, and that still holds true for phantom spirits. Noble phantasms. Exactly. Where such things are concerned, there is little difference between a phantom spirit and a heroic one. The reason is simple. Noble phantasms are based off of stories, legends, and objects that truly existed. When such things become noble phantasms, their power might be reduced, or in rare cases, even enhanced. Of course, when a phantom spirit is summoned, the power of their noble phantasm likely decays considerably, not that a phantom could use one anyway. However, the concept of a noble phantasm remains the same. In short, with enough magical energy as a noble phantasm can form, so by fusing a heroic spirit and a phantom spirit to raise the value of the spirit origin, even an object in space can be made into a bullet. Not to worry, my dear Da Vinci, the Shinjuku is the only real place where such a thing is possible. Ordinarily, fusing phantom and heroic spirits together, or even two phantoms, is nigh impossible. Hey, that's it! That's the key! I remember we combined through Chaldea's servers to pull all the details on phantom spirits. But just like how heroic spirits can't fuse, neither can phantom spirits. It should be impossible, or rather... Wait, what'd you say? It should be impossible, or rather no one would ever think to do so. Who actually went and did such a thing? I'm afraid the time is not right yet to tell you that. We should avoid speculation. Or rather, to be precise, we should focus more on the immediate problem at hand. As I was just saying, Emiya Alter and 200 Hornets are standing guard outside the barrel. Here's a digital snapshot I took. I'll send it to Chaldea for you to fix it up. How's this? I laid out the table to view to make it easier. I took my best guess at marking off how many enemies are there and what weapons they're carrying. They're using mass-produced firearms, so as long as we can partially see them, we can manage. It appears to be a bog-standard formation, but an effective one. Looks like they're armed with weapons typically used for taking down large demonic beasts. They're clearly aiming for me, which means that I will be unable to use my Corsair altar to change and cause a disturbance. While attacking them straight or on may be a safe option, it would also take a lot of time. All we have in the way of fighters are myself and Moriarty. Holmes will be of no use here. My apologies, but I am a humble detective after all. That doesn't seem to be slowing down your rival slash mathematician slash hunter. And there's another problem. A royal guard should keep their defenses as tight as possible and be prepared to move quickly to cover any gaps that may appear in them. Give who we are up against, it would be all but impossible to sow chaos among their ranks with our numbers. Besides, he expects us to charge in, if only there was something we could do that no one could see coming. Oh! Mash? What is it, Mash Kirlight? That "oh" certainly sounds as though you have an idea. Not at all. No ideas here. No, sire. Come on, spill it. It's nothing, really. Please don't give it another thought, Senpai. Answer the question, Mash. If you don't, I'll turn you into a mashed Kirlight. Well... I just happened to remember Arash. Arash? Do you mean Arash Kamengir, the hero of the East? What about him? I'm sorry, Senpai. When Altoria mentioned breaking through the formation in a unique way, I couldn't help but remember. I don't believe we know that one. What in the world happened? My, it must be quite a good plan if it can make a Master Blanche. Tell us more about it, Mash. Papa deserves a kiss. Oh, when I talk as a hornet, I should like cover my mouth to make it sound like radio or some shit.
Spade 1, all clear. I've completed patrol of the Point Alpha, and I'm returning to base.
How's that sound?
Club 2, all clear. Nothing up here on the roof. Diamond 4 here. I can just make out the sound of a motorcycle engine.
Let me hear it. They're here. Keep your ears open for any other motorcycle sounds. The voice acting. For Magical Legendary King. For a Magical Legendary King, I'm disappointed this is the best strategy she could come up with. One-way ticket to hell. They must be paying their voice actors really good.
Fire! Release the net!
Sound like a Scooby-Doo sound effect. So they're restored to an all-or-nothing gamble. How boring. All hands, keep watching the perimeter. I'll confirm their disappearance myself. Guards, come with me. I knew it. That's the king's motorcycle. Let's see how her spirit origin is doing. She's still here. It's a decoy. Remain on the alert. Huh? I'm detecting a servant close by. Is it Saber? Above! Too slow, Archer. Gah! I'm surprised to see you and your master drop in like this. How did you do it? If any command spell backup had flown in here, we would have noticed its energy and wiped it out. Indeed, which is why we didn't come here via mana burst or command spell. We flew here, literally. I like this. Oh, we flew. Okay, that's what they meant by Arash. So we literally fucking launched us, dude. Please spare me. Do the gun sounds. Pew pew pew. All right, that should do it. What do you think, Da Vinci? Looking good. I created the plans according to Mash's specifications and modified them to fire without Arash's bow and arrow. It was a little tricky constructing it entirely out of materials found in Shinjuku on short notice. But genius that I am, I knew I could do it. Of course, we were the ones who did all the work. You're a math professor, right? How can you have so much trouble cutting a straight piece of iron? Maybe it's because I'm a math professor. At any rate, the Da Vinci modified Moriarty flyer was a complete success. I believe you mean the Da Vinci flyer? I have a patent on it, you know. A patent! So this is why the rich get richer. What in the world are they arguing about? Well, no matter. As I explained earlier, Master and Altoria will take this over too. Master? I'm out of here! Forget it! You cannot escape me! We're doing this no matter what, Max. Don't worry, I personally guarantee the flyer's safety. Reed, I'm pretty sure you'll be okay with Altoria protecting you. Probably. Worry not, Master. I am your sword and your shield. I shall remove any and all threats in our path. Now get on! We're going to fly this thing to the moon! No! Help! Not again! You whine like a cat forced to take a bath. Get on! Get closer! Okay, once I pull this lever, whoosh, you'll be off. Got it. Now hurry on and get on, Master. Okay, you're all good to go. Are you all set, Mr. Holmes? Not really, if I'm being honest. But I'll make do. Ha ha ha. It's a bit hard being a non-combatant. But not to worry. I promise I'll be there in an appointed time. Good. Now let us head for the final battlefield. Is there any other way? However, that doesn't change the fact that you've dived straight into your enemy's camp. That's true, but once I cut you down, my role will be complete. What? Ready your weapons, Archer. I won't even ask you for a fair fight. Feel free to use as many as you like. Why, you little... Everyone's doing gacha everywhere. 5th anniversary, baby. Did you miss gacha time? Nope. We're completing this story and then we're gonna do it. Damn! Damn! Look! The Hornets, there's actually 200 of them. Oh my god. That's really cool. I brought the wrong servant, man. You did not get Castoria? No! 131 rolls for NP2. Shoosh! Fuck, I really did not bring the right fucking team for this. Oh my god, that Ishtar emote is amazing. Well, I got her earlier, but I went until I had 1,000 Saint Quartz and 142 tickets left to end on nice numbers. What the fuck? God damn. You already ready for the next one? Oh shit. Does he have an AoE NP? Oh wait, we did it. Okay. I guess you just needed to break his break bar. Was that? Oh, I should have known you would notice, Archer. I see your eyes are as sharp as ever. Captain! Oh.
Captain, we're being attacked by wild Coloturos!
So that's what Sherlock Holmes has been up to. Ha ha ha, that was cutting it far too close, but it appears it was well worth it. Take that!
Uh-oh, the Coloturos have started targeting us!
Damn it! Without Berserker around, there's no one left to control them! What are you waiting for? Take them out!
Yes, sir!
That sound! Well done, Moriarty.
Captain, there's too many for us! What do we do?
Get a hold of yourselves! Take care of that smoke cloud and take them out! Aim for their legs!
Captain, behind you! Huh?
There's nothing there.
Oh, my apologies, sir. I was mistaken.
Is that so?
Whoa, easy there, Amiya. Not so rough.
I may not be as good as some, but every evil mastermind needs at least some facility with disguises. Of course, in my case, I had to resort to the help from Holmes, but never mind that. The good Moriarty, eh? You could have stayed put like the trash you are. Or is it actually you? I beg your pardon? Well, never mind that. You want to see the Archer of Shinjuku, huh? Go on, then. He already knew this was coming no matter what I did. Have fun running around the barrel. Very well, then. I'll go and just do that. Nothing like crushing one's own dreams oneself, after all. Shut up. You handle this area. I'll go after them.
Yes, sir.
We can't have any of them escaping. Once I go in, blow up everything, blow up the entryway and seal it.
Yes, sir, but what about the tower's internal defenses?
No one else is going to do us any good in there. Or are you volunteering to be a meat shield?
Understood, sir.
You got a 3rd Emmy Archer, Saber Deermood, and Berserker of El Dorado? Hey, nice. Got some good units, at least. There's no telling what might happen if you small-timers interfere. You can all die here along with the puppets. Alright, the end of the world is almost here. It's all or nothing now. Come, Prism. Let's go. Alright, we're almost in the end game.
ミッションの内容は週ごとに優れたマスターには今回も無事に帰還できましたね。優れたマスターには幸運が今回も無事に帰還できましたね。
Alright, this looks like it's actually going to be a farming node. I'm picking up lots of enemies throughout the tower. Hornets, Kalaturas, and even Super Chimeras. Huh, that sort of thing isn't even going to slow us down anymore. On the contrary, if we let our guard down, we could die very easily. Remember the difference in numbers. I know that. Here we go, Master. We're about to climb the tower. I trust you're ready. I've got this. We're all set. Haha, how reassuring. By the way, Altoria, I should remind you that Max is my chum, so I'd appreciate you letting go of him. My chum.
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けると。
Oh damn, the background looks sick.
どれにしようかな。命令とも。
Everyone just wants to hang out with the master. I know, we're so popular. Who needs friends when you got PNG servants, dude? Oh, this is cool. You're like fighting all the enemies. I'm assuming a Chimera is going to be the final boss of this node.
古きルール。
我が行くは温州の彼方アンテル・シャトーティフ
Yep. Whoops.
古きルール。どれにしようかな。
こういうのどうだつまり夢中だな他にやることないの黙れ黙れ我が行くは温州の彼方アンテル・シャトーティフ罠だ最上に近い勝利だけど戦う前に勝つくらいでないかな
Easy clap. Let's go. Look at all these fucking missions we've been completing, man. There's so much shit. Mid-level.
ミッ
Okay,
ショ
we're
ンの
going up
内
a
容
level.
は週ごとに切り替わりますが、 時間今回も無事に帰還できました。優れたマスターには
A saber? Who are we fighting here? Unless it's another farming node. I'm gonna bring in... I don't know who this could be, so I'm just gonna bring this in just in case it's for farming. I'm oh, maybe it is a servant we don't know about. I'm detecting a servant behind you. It's definitely Emmy Alter. I can tell from its spirit origin pattern. Damn, the archer. I'll hold him off. You two keep going. Hang on. He's not moving at all. What's going on? I'm not totally sure why, but I recommend you keep going straight up the barrel. Very well. Let's keep going. We certainly don't want to find ourselves surrounded. Here comes the next group of enemies. They seem to have a similar spirit origin to the King Lear's. Wait, what? Something like a King Lear here? In this narrow tower? Fine. We have to fight them as carefully as we can. Come on, Master, let's see this through. It matters not who we face. Our task remains the same. Oh, what? I am Macbeth. Before me, none can stand. And yet tomorrow I am doomed to see the way to dusty death. It calls itself Macbeth, and it's obviously very confused. Still, he may be the very same type as a King Lear. Be careful, Master. He can't be invincible at the same time. All the time. Good luck. Oh, it is a boss fight. Guts.
こういうこともできる。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。古きルーン。
つまらん。我が行くは温州の彼方。アンテルシャトーティフ。
Macbeth. It's him. Oh, dude, so close. As long as the guts doesn't proc a lot, we should be able to just do bam, bam, bam. That should kill him. Nice. Easy clap. Let's go next. Macbeth loves to spook me in the gacha. I see what you were getting at.
ミッションの内容は週ごとに優れたマスターには優れた
A Lancer, so I'm guessing it's the same thing. It's probably a boss fight, so let's bring the boss fight one and just nuke whoever it is. Merlin? Hello? Bro, where are the Merlins? Everyone put Scotty in their all, and now there's no Merlins. There we go. Hey, I'm super glad you are still streaming, because the people that were nearby woke up. So say hi to Jennifer and Travis. Hello, Jennifer and Travis. Well, he wasn't exactly weak, but overall rather unimpressive. Between old Macbeth and the star-crossed lovers, it sure feels like they're cranking these things out. It may have been difficult to get Macbeth just right, since he actually existed and could have appeared as a heroic spirit. Luckily for us, that Shakespeare guy is a hack. Ha ha ha. More shadow servants. I was wondering if there was one or more historical legendary figures that you would want in FGO, who would they be? I'm not sure because especially if it was like a wacky like Nasu take on a heroic spirit too. I'm not sure. That's a hard one. What about you? Maybe after let's see if you got any ideas. I might have one.
さて、カウンティングオーバー。何事もやればできるさ。
Oh wait, there's 3. Oh shit, there's 3. This is a 1 of 3. Or whatever. Let's fucking nuke them.
最高のカードを君
はい、ええ。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラクロンドメントニューヘイン。どう？汝の道はすでに途絶えた。
Another one. Another one.
おや、お望みのままに切り込む。そうです。
Owie. Owie.
お望みのままに。
いいのね。
そうです。
くらえ。
Oh no.
おっと。
はい。いいのね。どう？
そうです。
Owie. No, you fucking. We got the supports, baby. Ultimate stall strats.
お望みのままに。そこは壁もなく城もなく、見せない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。
I want King Louis the what is that 16th and Saint Olga Kiev. I love Olga, so I want her in FGO more. What if they had Olga as like Olga Mary? The Olga in Olga. F.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
I need my Hercules out ASAP, man.
ご要望とお望みのままに切り込む。そうです。くっ。 お望みのご要望とあらば。そうです。切り込む。どうだい。
There you go. Alright, Herc, you're up. Big red button.
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。星の宇宙、物見の歌、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。 中だな。他にやることじゃな。こういうのどうだ。君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。リラックスリラックス。オーケー。
Oh my god, was that 94k? Holy shit. Okay, what do we want to use here? Guess we'll use this. Don't want to use that just yet.
ご要望とおや行くかい悪いねどうだい
What does Herc's overcharge do? Decreases their... Yeah, decreases their defense. I guess we'll do that. Let's do... Bam, bam, bam. That's Herc for you. Well, Olga Peeve, I definitely believe Olga Peeve would be an Avenger based off of her life. That'd be fucking badass. I hope I'm pronouncing that correct. It might be possible for FGO to bring more non-human historical figures into the game. You know, we have Voyager, which is literally a spacecraft thing. Yeah. They'll think of shit for sure. Where's my microwave servant? Oh my god, he almost did 200 fucking K. Go, Herc.
Okay.
Finish it. Yeah, we got like kitchen appliances for Pokemon. It's only a matter of time before we get them in FGO. Pet rock. Alright, we're getting there. Gonna have to use one of these. It's like another farming node. Air fryer. Yes, kid. Is it just me, or was that thing an amalgamation of pure malice? Shakespeare is a rather classical example of a writer in love with his own work. If you want to insult someone like that, you'd better off be prepared for him to hate you forever. Incidentally, Hans Christian Andersen is nothing like that. He's not in love with his own work. Instead, he uses his work to express how he wishes the world was. You can see that in the affection he shows towards Max. Shakespeare may think highly of you, but only because he thinks you'll inspire great new stories. He dearly loves anything out of the ordinary, be it tragedy or comedy. Whereas Andersen helps you even reluctantly because you remind him of the ideals he held while writing his stories back when he was alive. He may hate the world, its people, and even himself, but he can't completely give up what love he still has. Even though they may both be looking at Max, they see very different things. I see. By the way, Da Vinci. Huh? Master and the others are about to fight again, so make sure you back them up right away. Oh, right, my bad. Stop slacking off! So many fights. We're just in the Tower of Power, bro. Mothman has a servant. The Mothman. When are we getting Sasquatch? Sasquatch, boys. Sasquatch and Chupacabra win. I guess we already have Sasquatch. It's Gwaine. Sasquatch shaved is just Gwaine. The Loch Ness Monster. The Boogeyman. Okay, please, just get us to the top of this fucking tower. Cthulhu! That would be badass. Especially, oh my gosh, I would love that so much because Nasu Nasu could do some really cool adaptations of Cthulhu, I think. That would be really fucking cool. Unless that's already... Isn't that... What's the girl from Salem? The fucking lolly girl that has the tentacles? I haven't done the story yet, but yeah, anything Lovecraft, I would be so down to see Nasu's adaptation. Haha, sorry about that. I guess I got a little carried away. Before he would have, you know, what? Never mind. At any rate, according to your coordinates, you're almost at the top floor. I'm detecting servants there too. Please be careful, Master. Abigail, yeah. Isn't Abigail kind of Lovecraftian? Introducing Wendigo servant, it's a Geronimo in a fursuit. I think Abby has another outer god. Might be wrong though. Abby has another outer god. Can I have my mom as a servant also? She has mad enhancement rank EX, of course. Yeah, Salem is one of the other pseudo-singularities I'm really looking forward to because Abby's story just sounds really interesting.
ボードゲームもいいが、フィッシングに代表される優れた
Archer, so I'm assuming this is Emiya Alter. We're almost in the end game, boys. Section 17, True Cruelty. George Washing Machine. So, you've come. That must be the evil, Mr. Moriarty. Never mind the formalities. He's evil, remember? Oh, right. Good point. So this is the monster we've been hearing about. Not much difference that I can see. There isn't. Good, bad, it's all equally transient. To be honest, I was surprised to find I even had any good side. Even more so when he openly opposed me. Ha ha ha, I couldn't have said it better myself. Even I was surprised to discover I exist. As was I, naturally. I couldn't care less. Moriarty he's a good person. It seems I've made a very good friend indeed. But I've no interest in my good side. So far as I am concerned, it is merely trash. That's right, trash to be cast aside. The only person I'm interested in analyzing is you, Master of Chaldea. You were once trapped here, only for Holmes to rescue you, and yet you reappear here on your own volition. None of this is preordained. All of this is a result in innumerable calculations. What do you mean? Do we have to do this? Yes, we do. Nothing has changed. My calculations are correct. For 3,000 years I have awaited this moment. What? What am I saying? No, that's not right. I haven't been waiting for this at all. I'm just imagining things. Now then, Max, last Master of Chaldea. He's a fucking demon god pillar, isn't he? Just like the fucking Seraph event, he's one that got away. Now then, Max, last Master of Chaldea. Thanks to Der Fritzu's power, the asteroid is already here. Once I have made it into a bullet, it will be loaded perfectly into this tower. I don't wish to die, but in this single instance, I value the murder of this planet more than my own life. I can't tell if you're broken or simply mad, but no matter, once you're dead, this will all be over. Exactly. This is the conclusion of the case of the Shinjuku Phantom Spirit. Try and solve it if you can, Max. He's a demon god pillar, isn't he? Just like the Seraph event. I kind of caught on to that at the end of the Seraph event. I was like, so is all the pseudo-singularities going to be caused by a stray demon god pillar? That's what it kind of sounds like. No! How dare you steal his skills? You monster.
Okay.
Owie! Leave my Merlin alone, bro. You are such a fucking loser, dude. Fuck, this would have been a perfect turn, too. That's so dumb, man.
おや、はい、行くかい？いいとも。お望みのままに。
ええ。そうです。どう？
Okay. Nice. Good turn. Oh, he's gonna NT too, so let's put that on. Nice. I'll never forgive Nasu for robbing of the stuff of the Abraham Lincoln as an individual servant and not fused with the thief and a liar. All the owies are so cute. Otto. Damn, we actually didn't get him there. Charge his noble phantasm real quick. Damn you, dude. Why is the AI being smart? This is bullshit. You fucker. Moriarty the 5-head, dude. An official English voiceover. I heard some people saying like that would be crazy if they did. That'd be so much. I would imagine that'd be so much work. I don't know if they'd ever do it. It would be cool though. I agree. Or just having like the option, right? Oh, we don't want to do that. Or wait. Fuck! Skill sealed. No, dude. I guess we'll give this to Jalter just in case he targets her. Watch him transform into a demon god killer after his break bar. No, I was almost waiting for it. Damn. Rip your boy. Fucking Merlin, dude.
こういうのどうだ？いいとも。お、ん？何？どうだ？こっちのが得意でね。では本気を出すとしよう。これを行く。
Oh, barely survived that shit. This guy's a dickhead, dude.
さあどうだ。
小さな窓がここには一つ。
ええ。
ああ。星の宇宙に物の
Are we gonna eat something? Alright. Hell yeah. I think there will be some Japanese doing the dub over the English voice text while playing FGO on NA, which is kind of wholesome. Aw. That's awesome. No, Jolter! Oh well. We're getting Herc. Oh my god, dude, these debuffs are fucking annoying as hell.
どうして。
Alright, Herc. I love Herc because of how simple he is, dude. Herc is literally just press red button.
中だな。他にやること。こういうのどうだ？
He is the perfect monkey brain servant. He doesn't die and he just does damage. Look at that, and we have a brave chain. Go, Heart, go! Look at that shit. Why do you need any other servant? Oh my god. Heart goes unga bunga. Bye-bye, buddy. Boink! We bonked him. Oh wait, he actually died? What? The perfect crime is now complete. What just happened? Wait, he wanted us to kill him. What? The perfect crime is now complete, is what he said. You were baited. We were baited. What just happened? Let's see. True cruelty. Next mission. Unknown servant. I'm assuming this is going to be a demon god pillar fight, maybe? Where's a Merlin? So, I have lost. So you have. Evil Moriarty's disappearance confirmed. You did it, Master. We all did. Indeed, I dare say we pulled it off perfectly. No, it's not over yet. Yet? What do you mean, yet? There's no Holy Grail here, which means that power must have come from elsewhere. I'm picking up new spirit origin. According to its pattern, it appears to be... No, it can't be. It's not possible. No matter what else happens, this should be absolutely impossible. What is that? What the fuck? That looks crazy. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. I remember everything now. So, you're here, Max, loathsome master of Chaldea. Goetia? No, it's not Goetia. Gaetia? Goetia? That's a demon god pillar. It may appear to be human, but there's no mistaking its spirit origin pattern. A demon god pillar? I thought those had all been destroyed. We were indeed destroyed. Our entire species was wiped out. We had no way to revive, to return, to be restored. Our eternity was lost. Our plan, 3,000 years in the making, was devastated. Yet here I am, revealing myself in this ugly form. all for the sole purpose of killing you. So, the last dregs of a forgotten race, pathetic. And you say you're here to kill Max? You have no right to blame him for... I know that! You're exactly right. This bitter pain in my chest, this fire that sears my flesh, I know just where it comes from. It's not because of our 3,000-year plan was ruined, nor because heroic spirits prevented the incineration. It's not even thanks to the detestable Solomon returning his rings to the heavens. No, there is something else behind all of that. One person responsible for how things turned out. You, Max. Me? I admit it, I have no right to blame you for this. There's no justification for taking out my anger on you. No, there is only hatred. Hatred! 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 I can't feel anything but hatred. Hatred for you, Max. Why did you come here? How did you arrive on this planet, in this time, at this place? If you were a hero who had surpassed the bounds of humanity, I would be convinced. If you were a demon king who ate humans, I could accept it. But you're nothing more than a common, ordinary man, and even then, you still destroyed everything. I was only able to endure the humiliation of running away so that I would be able to kill you. I'm not killing you in order to destroy the world. I'm destroying the world in order to kill you. Oh, it all makes sense now. Okay. So he literally just wanted revenge. He created this singularity to get us to come here, and knowing that we would stay to try to save the place, he's going to destroy the world in order just to kill us. Huh. Makes sense. Okay. I'm not killing you in order to destroy the world. I'm destroying the world in order to kill you. A murder plot. That's what you've been planning all along, these 3,000 years ever since escaping the Temple of Time? This is the humanity distortion Lord Babbage arrived at, the foreign entity at the edge of the incineration of humanity. Foreign entity? Lord Babbage was summoned as a heroic spirit to serve a demon god pillar, which is how he was able to obtain all the relevant numbers. The next step, naturally, is to use those numbers in a calculation. Any mathematician would do the same. Specifically, he calculated a future that assumed the incineration of humanity took place, rather than calculating a way to prevent the incineration. That's when he made his discovery. He learned that the Mage King would destroy the post-2018 future, even without the incineration. Right you are, Detective of Baker Street. Over the course of the 3,000 years, I have gained the ability to fuse phantom spirits and heroic spirits. Innumerable cast-offs forgotten by history, devoid of faith. And yet, they possessed untold value, urban legends, fairy tales, extinct beasts. It was exactly what I could understand before, and what I need now. A passion for punishment, a vow for revenge, they are what fuel my existence. I am Demon God Baal. Then let me ask you, Baal, how deeply was Moriarty involved in this? There is no need for me to answer that. You already have your answer. I was involved in every part, Holmes. No! Huh? Huh? What? What the? Moriarty, you're... Now I see. It can't be, but it is. Backwards. It was all backwards. I can't believe you would go that far, that you would risk everything in this way. So, you even threw away certainty in your pursuit of victory? What? So you even threw away certainty in your pursuit of victory. I reached you, Holmes. It was almost too easy for me, but this time, I win. This time, there can be no doubt. So this is what it is to lose, loath as I am to admit it. Moriarty, victory is indeed yours. I am so sorry, Mr. Max. I made a grave mistake in my deductions. What? No way. Altoria, kill me at once! There may still be hope for... Nice try, my sworn enemy, but your companions are ill-equipped to follow your line of reasoning. What happened to him? What? Farewell, Holmes. He didn't just die. Something crazy happened to Holmes. And I know Holmes is part of the Lost Belt somehow, so that's how he must have been sent to the Lost Belts or some shit. Farewell, Holmes. The greatest detective of all time who shared my perspective but never my position. With your power, I will achieve true victory. Mr. Holmes' spirit origin is not disappearing? Indeed, it isn't. I can still sense his servant aura, but from Moriarty. Oh wait, they fused! They fused! Oh! What? No! Whoa! Whoa! That was crazy! No shot! I did not see that coming. Okay. Bravo. That was some good writing. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. That was good. Wow. Wow, I did not see that coming. Of course, I didn't kill him. I absorbed him. That was how it needed to be done. Moriarty. How good to meet you, everyone. My name is James Moriarty. I am the one who shall destroy this planet. When was it? When did you first betray us? When? Why, just a moment ago. It feels as though my long calculation has finally come to an end. Wait, just a moment ago? You only decided to betray us then? I don't get it. You're not making any sense at all. I mean, if you were losing, I can't see the logic in betraying us as a way to escape. But we were winning. We were even strong enough to defeat Bale, I'm sure of it. There was no reason for you to betray us. Would you mind, Bale? You're wasting your time, but we League of Phantom Fiends members are nothing if not equal. If you wish to do so, I will wait. Very well. I suppose you do at least have a right to know what is happening. And I have an obligation to answer, so I will answer all your questions, starting at the very beginning. After all, with Holmes gone, I am the only one who can. Have you noticed it, Max? There's something fundamentally off about this Shinjuku, isn't there? It's like something out of fiction. It's like we're inside a story. Exactly. This Shinjuku has been cut off from the outside world and has no connection to humanity. As a result, it has become a fictional city. It's all but impossible to fuse a phantom spirit and a heroic spirit, or even two phantom spirits anywhere but here. And it is here Bale and I formed an alliance in order to pursue our separate goals. Bale's goal was to kill you, Max, and mine was to surpass Holmes. We banded together despite our differences in order to accomplish our otherwise impossible goals. That is, the League of Phantom Fiends. One formed between demon god and human. Yeah, everything he's explaining I already figured out. Wow, I did not see that coming though. The combination of Holmes and Moriarty makes this perfect evil Moriarty. Oh my gosh, that's so fucking... I did not see that coming. And so the whole plan was for them to kill... For us to come and kill the evil Moriarty so that the good Moriarty we had would betray us, fuse with Holmes, and then just become the evil Moriarty again. Man, did not see it coming. That is the League of Phantom Fiends, one form between demon god and human. You wanted to surpass Holmes, not kill him? Max, have you ever played 21, where you count up in ones and whoever says 21 first loses? Each player can only say a maximum of 3 numbers in their turn. 2, 3, 4, or 10, 11, 12. For example, if you had your choice, would you want to go first or second? Second. Congratulations, you just sealed your victory. To get your opponent to say 21, you need to end your turn on a multiple of 4. You can't end on a multiple of 4 if you go first. And in our games, I always went first, while Holmes always went second. It's how our world was designed. Good would always triumph over evil. As long as I was Moriarty, I would never be able to win against Holmes. Even summoned into these forms, these laws still restrain us. If I might employ a metaphor you may find helpful, it is like the counterforce that appears when the world is in danger. Killing him failed to help me win, nor could I outsmart him, so I thought as hard as I could. It's not as though Holmes never makes any mistakes. One need only consider Irene Adler, the woman who once outfoxed him for that. But whenever he faces me, he always gives it his all. It's quite vexing. Thus, there was only one way to beat him. I would have to join his side. Is that so? Then you had to betray us from the beginning. It is infuriating to think that we were so foolish as to not see it sooner. Not at all. There was no way you could have seen it after all. You had erased your memory? You reset yourself? Snark. Ha ha ha, well done, Master. You really are a sharp one. Moriarty. Right. Sorry. Yes, you're exactly correct. I reset myself to 0. I removed my memories and evil nature, created a good side, and was reborn. And not only me, I removed Bale's memories. He believed himself to be evil Moriarty and acted accordingly. And I did the same as good Moriarty. Right up to the moment evil Moriarty disappeared just now. He only thought he was Moriarty and behaved as such. So when we killed evil Moriarty, it gave him his memories back, and that's why he betrayed us. He only thought he was Moriarty and behaved as such. If he hadn't, he would never have been able to defeat Holmes, or you. No way. Am I wrong? It would have been impossible to evade Holmes' observant eye. So I joined your group and fought with all my strength and conviction at your side. That is the indisputable truth. Worry not, Master. You need not feel bad for falling to see through me. Aw, thanks, jerk. Hahaha, I'm so glad to see you haven't lost your spirit. So you've finally shown yourself, Bale. Hey! Was he a double agent too then, because he's a fucking Guardian? You, is this what you were after all along? Emiya! It's not easy being a mercenary. Altered or not, distasteful or not, a job's still a job. Once I was summoned, my only true ally was myself. The only others around me were the Wolf King, Yon King, and the Phantom of Christine. I was hired to defeat the Demon God Pillar. Nothing else matters. Besides, this world had already been cut off. People dying here wouldn't get in the way of my job. I didn't care if I fought for evil or good. My only goal was to ensure that balance was maintained. In which case, it made more sense to side with the winning team. Sensible, don't you think? I can't say I agree with the way of thinking, but it does seem you're not our enemy. I see. I knew the answer was simple. I wasn't sure why you joined us, but I did know you meant to kill me. Same here. I could tell you planned to use me and dispose of me. But I guess that you wouldn't make your move until things had reached this point. Seems I was right. Now then, Master of Chaldea, those guys are my enemy, and I think they're yours too. In short, this may be the best chance we ever get. I have no way to help you all escape, and you don't have any reason to fight me. Want to team up? Okay, you handle Bale. Will do. That was my plan all along, after all. Are you going to fight Moriarty? I'm tempted to say it's pointless to ask, but I suppose it isn't. Your revenge is now complete. This is as far as my obligation goes. Let's begin, Bale. Indeed. I am Bale, the Demon God Pillar. My whole life has led to this moment. Soon, I shall have my revenge for the humiliation I've suffered. Aw, I want to fight him in that sprite, dude. That shit looked crazy. The Demon God Pillar is preparing to attack. Your orders, Master. We're going to win, no matter what. Let's do this, Moriarty. Indeed. Come at me, then. Wow. Dude, this... God damn. That plot twist blew my mind, dude. That was really good. That's such a good evil plan. I love that.
よろしい。最終決戦といこう。探偵が勝つか犯人が勝つか。行くぞ。
我が憎しみ、我が恨み、思い知ってもらいましょうか。
Has anyone ever told you why the Epic of Remnant exists from a story perspective? Because it wasn't just to give the devs a year. People have told me that it's like the Epic of Remnant sets up the Lost Belts. However, people also told me that they're not required to enter the Lost Belts, but they give context for why the Lost Belts exist. And that's why I personally want to have full context and understand everything, because I'm such a lore nerd. And so I told myself I was going to do all of Epic of Remnant before going into the Lost Belts to have as much context and knowledge I can to understand the Lost Belt story overall. The abs. Ice cream. Oh, I'm jealous. Average lore enjoyer. What a Chad. Yes, I do enjoy my lore. I will be honest. I let my headcanon get to me sometimes, though. Like, there's some shit where I'm like, especially with Fate, because Fate lore is obnoxiously vague sometimes, and I'll just let something be headcanon in my head, even though I know it's like not, it's not the like set in stone or like what a majority of people will believe in. Sometimes I'll just let headcanon exist in my head, just because it's more fun for me. I think that's fine as long as you don't push it on other people. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm not sure if we... What buffs do they have? Do they have any buffs? It doesn't look like it. Okay, I think I'm gonna NP then. Oh, he's in... The Demon God Pillar got summoned as an Avenger because he wants revenge on us. That's cool. I guess we'll take out Moriarty first. Headcanon gets everyone at some point, yeah. I can't remember what my... I don't know why I can't think of it right now, but there's one specific headcanon I'm really adamant about, and I usually talk about all the time, but I can't even remember what it is at the moment. Whoa! Will killing Moriarty also kill Holmes? Definitely, I don't think so. Because I know, like I said earlier, I know he shows up in the Lost Belts later. But I don't know if it might erase him from this. It might kill his spirit origin so he goes back to the Throne of Heroes. But we don't even know if he's really a... He's a weird one. I don't know, because I don't even know if he's like a servant, because he's never referred to us as master, and he just shows up in these. He just shows up as like a rogue servant in these singularities. Don't crit. Don't crit. I'm gonna use an invincibility here just so that Morlan can get some health back. And we'll probably go bam, bam, bam. Oh, we're gonna have to use another one.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。王の話をするとしよう。
He has no master, he's his own master. Well, there's a lot of servants that we've met that don't have like masters, and we make contracts with them, but I don't believe we've ever made a contract with Holmes, even all the different times we've met him. So he just exists. Like I'm not even sure he's like, I don't know what the fuck he is. I'm not even sure he's like a true servant. Oh, I remember what my headcanon was. It's the from Fate Apocrypha. Oh my god, he destroyed that Merlin. From Fate Apocrypha, what's his name and Mordred. Why do I always forget Mordred's master's name? I almost called him Kiri. Kire. Mordred's master. Carrie. Okay, I was close. Carrie. Mordred's master, at the very end of their, what the hell is this? Oh my god, that looks badass. I'm retweeting this. There's a game in development of, it's a first-person shooter where you play as action figures fighting each other in a store. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Carrie and Mordred's like final moments, my headcanon on that, even though I know specifically what it is after watching it so many times, that it was like Mordred realized in her final moments that instead of wanting to take revenge and to get the crown for herself to rule over Camelot, she really wanted to all she really wanted to was to lessen the burden of her father, right? And that Carrie's wish was to get his daughter back, or was to be able to fulfill his legacy and be able to pass down his mage crest so his family legacy could live on to a child. But every time he did that, when he had his child, the kid died when he passed on the crest, and so he wasn't able to do that. But then he finds out, his realization is that all he wanted was his daughter. He wanted his daughter back. He didn't really care about his family's legacy, and just specifically her. But my headcanon on that situation that I personally think is just so much sweeter is that their realizations in the end there was that Mordred was just seeking a father's approval that whole time. Her daddy issues were just her seeking a father's approval, and that Carrie was just searching for a daughter, and they kind of found that in each other, and so it's a really bittersweet ending for them both. And that's my headcanon on Mordred and Carrie. That's why I fucking love them so much. And it kind of is, but it's not. Like, if I say that, like, some people are probably going to try to correct me, but that's my personal headcanon on those two. So they had this, like, even though they were master servant, they were kind of like a father-daughter duo. The voice actor for him plays the new JP Archer. Really? That's cool. I saw that new JP Archer. It looks fucking insane too. That's your own take on their relationship? Yeah, I agree. I guess I'm just used to saying headcanon because I don't want to like offend people with like my personal take on it, because it is, at the end of the day, it is art, and everyone's art is subject to their own perspective on it, right? And that's what I got out of it. When I first watched that scene, dude, I was crying harder than when I saw Marley and Me, man. It's such a good scene. Carrie Mordred relationship is pretty much canon. We did it! Did I get demon hearts from that? Or is it void dust? Oh, it's just void dust. I was gonna say, that's gonna be nuts if it gave me 3 demon hearts for that. That's okay, I'll take void dust. I'm always low on void dust. Ha ha ha! Was this another plan? I knew it! I knew I would be destroyed, but I still have my revenge. Thanks for sticking with me all this way, Moriarty. Our long alliance is now dissolved. Agreed. Goodbye, Bale, my comrade in arms who willingly gave all he had to what we both knew was a foolish pursuit. You agreed to have your memories removed and bore the humiliation of becoming human, all for revenge. Farewell, demon god. Then we are birds of a feather, Moriarty. Max, sadly, I was unable to kill you. You were stronger than we were. I am humiliated, disgraced, shamed, furious in fact. Nevertheless, your fate is sealed. What? The meteor's already coming down. Ha 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 ha! So, it is over. As it is for you, Moriarty. That, my dear, is where you are mistaken. You and this planet are finished. What? There's a meteor in the sky above Shinjuku! This composition, it's Bennu! But Shiba has been constantly monitoring the sky there. It's like you've moved it to an entirely new area. You loved Marley and Me? Yeah, it's such a good movie. Sam, I should go watch Fate Apocrypha. Fate Apocrypha is so good. Such a good... It's so underrated, too. Here we go. Great detectives, great deduction. Last one. And then we're summoning for Castoria, finally. Whoa! We got a bunch of mystery servants, okay. Are all the past ones coming to help us out? That'd be cool. The ones we already killed in the Singularity. I need you. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Not much. When did you see my reaction to the big plot twist? That was crazy. We just fought the demon god pillar and we're doing the epilogue now, or the finale. This world is filled with stories large and small. King Lear and Macbeth go without saying, of course. There's also the gangster from China, the Wolf King, the Headless Horseman. Sherlock Holmes and I were part of such story too, but none of them truly matter. What matters right now is another story. Der Schutz, the marksman, could hit any target he wished with 6 out of 7 bullets, but the 7th, controlled by the devil, shot someone precious to him, and he fell into despair. Do you understand? In this story, the 7th bullet possesses powers on par with the Grim Reaper. At the same time, the devil must fire the 7th bullet. He has no choice in the matter. Does that mean this meteor is the 7th bullet? And it activated the moment we tried to kill you, so that's why you moved it closer. So the moment Moriarty's death was confirmed, the meteor would prepare itself to be fired. But if that were the case, the 7th bullet shouldn't go where Moriarty wants. It's controlled by the devil, right? We have no way of knowing what it will hit. MASH? No way. I can't believe it. That's why you did it, Professor? No. How could you? I see you share Holmes' gift of deduction, MASH. Indeed, there is nothing and no one I hold precious. So I agonized over this. I had nothing I cared for enough to turn a meteor into one of those bullets. Holmes deduced that I used the Holy Grail in order to strengthen the bullets. But he was wrong. It was the first time that he had ever been wrong in his deductions about me. For my part, that was practically a gamble. Furthermore, the odds were very much against me. As such, I had to tell Bale everything. On top of that, I also needed him to lose his memory. This is because he had to see me as a good Moriarty and genuinely try to dispose of me. He agreed to my plan knowing that it had extremely low chances of success. He said it was the only way he would be able to kill Max. You don't mean... I do. I don't understand. What is going on, MASH? Moriarty lost his memory, found a good side of himself, and fought alongside Master. Oh! It's such a perfectly crafted plan! Damn you, Moriarty! This is really good. So good Moriarty had no one that he cared for, and so this 7th bullet is supposed to kill the person most precious to you. And because good Moriarty formed a relationship with us, we are the most precious thing to Moriarty. God damn you! This is so good. Moriarty lost his memory, found a good side of himself, and fought alongside Master. We know that much is true, but if you look at it in another way, it also means that he knows he now has someone he would risk his life to protect, someone precious to him. That's why the bullet is headed towards you, because that's where the person he cares about is. Then, even bringing Master here was all part of your plan. Exactly. The sheer humanity you have all shown me is remarkable. It reveals true goodness inside you. But while this makes you strong against evil, it also makes you weak against other good people. Fight fire with fire, evil with evil, and good with good. In order to triumph against good, I became truly good myself. Miscreant. Indeed, I am. A devil, a miscreant, the Napoleon of crime. That is who James Moriarty is. Now then, we have about 5 minutes until the bullet is loaded into the tower. My calculation cannot be foiled, not as long as Sherlock Holmes is out of commission. And he is now serving as my own source of power. Holmes. Master. Archer, take up your weapons. You're going to help us whether you want to or not. What are you planning, for us to smash the meteor with our swords? It's not just a meteor, it's a magical bullet. Our odds are all but nil, and I'm not obliged to help. But, sure, why not? I achieved my goal. It doesn't matter when I die. Master, we'll do our best to intercept the meteor. Don't worry, Moriarty won't harm you. Of course not. I would never do something so foolish after making it this far. Stay here, Master. And remember, you have done nothing wrong. Of that, you can be certain. No! I'm losing both my waifus, dude. No need to console you, huh? I'll do my best, but knowing when to give up is important too, yeah? Heh. If you can still glare at me like that, you can last a while longer. Most people in your position would have accepted their fate. No wonder you managed to save the world. You're a real piece of work. What about a forced ray shift? It's no good. Now that the 7th bullet has been confirmed, the causality has been reinforced. Shinjuku won't let Master Max jump to another time. Don't give up yet. Try everything you possibly can. Yes, ma'am. Master. You're awfully quiet for someone usually so talkative. I've already explained everything I need to. There's nothing left to say. I see. Well, congratulations, Moriarty. You sacrificed everything and finally managed to beat Sherlock Holmes. I suppose so. To be honest, in less than 5 minutes we'll have lost, so this may not be the best time to ask, but I just can't bring myself to ask Master Max about it. Wait, I'll tell you. What's this now? Do you regret this? I have no right to answer that. What about you? Do you have any regrets? Not a single one. Your obstinacy is remarkable. Huh? What is it, Master? I felt a breeze. What? Who are you? Ha 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 ha! Regret? To think the Napoleon of crime would have any regrets. You truly have fallen low, haven't you, Professor? And yet this young man doesn't regret anything. That's my accomplice for you. Huh? I know that laugh. Ha ha ha! You recover quick, don't you? A new servant? Analyzing spirit origin. No way! It's the same servant dressed in black we met back in the Temple of Time! Ya boy! That's right, I am the Count of Monte Cristo. Good to see you again, my accomplice. You seem down. You must have taken one hell of a beating. But not to worry, I'm here now. And I'll accompany you all the way down to hell if that's where our path leads. Well, 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 you are alive too. Lovely. Yeah, Bae, she's back. You don't seem happy to see me. The old Moriarty was way more expressive than you. I knew I should have roasted your ass when I had the chance, old man. Alter! Hey, why would you call me that of all things? John, you're alive, thank goodness. Yep, sure am. I cut it real close, but at the last moment, you know. Huh? I'm afraid I don't actually know. Heh, heh, heh. That's right, Holmes told you to, watch your feet if I recall. Indeed, he did, and thanks to that very advice. She ended up diving straight into a manhole. Wonderful form, too. Hey, I made damn sure to sterilize myself after. What are you looking at me like that for? If you got something to say, spit it out. Oh. What do you want me to rub your shoulders or something? How about I just frickin' burn you alive instead? But that can wait a minute. Hey, Master, I brought backup. Backup? Well, I saved some chump anyway. He's not gonna be much help, but he did say he had something to give you. In fact, I was originally summoned to protect him and to work with him to save someone else. Hey! Ha ha ha! I've finally been rescued, Master! I'd love to express this joy in a sonnet, but that will have to wait. For the moment, William Shakespeare is back and fully recovered. You really aren't going to be much help. Ouch. You cut me to the quick. What? Where'd he come from? And here's the second unhelpful reinforcement some Shinjuku trip this turned out to be. Here I was looking forward to visiting Kabukicho, only to find it in flames with strange dolls dancing as if possessed. What in the world were those? All I wanted was to see overdressed people with pitch black desires. Well, if nothing else, I learned that moving mannequins are truly the stuff of nightmares. Anyway, with no other choice, I holed up in an abandoned house, waited for this moment. Well now, I certainly didn't account for you two in my calculations, especially you, Anderson. You're telling me, but when a certain dumbass asked for help, I just couldn't say no. By the way, I also have something for you. For me? For you! Sir Moriarty, I take it that Sherlock Holmes is no longer present in Shinjuku, seeing as you absorbed him. Right you are. As long as Holmes' power is also yours, your power as an evil professor will never decline. After all, ordinarily Holmes beats you, but now he's your ally. Right now, Professor, I imagine you must feel as though there is nothing you can't do. Unstoppable, in other words, it makes sense. If the story ensures that the protagonist wins, then what better way to win than to become the protagonist? Stop right there, Shakespeare. What are you planning? History's greatest detective may have let down his guard for a moment and allowed you to absorb him. But remember this well, villain. He blazed a path to a world in which thousands of skilled detectives followed in his wake. Naturally, they too are phantom spirits, and a normal Holy Grail war, they wouldn't be worth summoning. However, seriously, this is thanks to that we had to resort to derivative work. It's nice that we didn't have to come up with any backstories, but the restrictions were a real pain. Still, the client requested it, so I didn't have a choice. These scribbles may not be much, but they should be more than suffice for summoning. And with that, it's time for a hastily written, slightly hackneyed turnabout story. Now let me introduce you to everyone. This is the derivative work we spun up. They may not compare to the original, but at this point in time, they shine brighter than any heroic spirit. Machen Main's Lebens, a story just for you. It's not often I get to use my noble phantasm in this way. First folio! Are they summoning every detective that's ever been inspired by Holmes? Is that what I got from that? What the? What's going on? Mash, do you have any idea? I may be a genius, but I don't have the foggiest at the moment. Servants are being summoned. No, that's not it. Their spirit origin values are too low. These are shadow servants, and there's so many. Their noble phantasms have summoned 100, no, 200 of these things. Who are you all? We are phantom spirits, Master of Chaldea. That is why we appear as ghosts. The others are unable to even do that much and are merely drifting around us. You're... no way! Thankfully, we won't be fighting directly. We'll just be helping out Master a little bit. Part of me would like to argue in Moriarty's defense, but not when the planet's doom is near. That's just like you, isn't it? That last one is perfect betrayal. Now, where'd the Belgian get off to? I have a message for him. From him. He says he already surpassed Holmes, so he won't be sticking his nose in. That said, he also said he will help us. One of these shadows must be him. I see that detective still too proud for his own good. Was it gray brain cells? Brain cells are supposed to be pink. If they are gray, it means you're dead. Never mind that. Exactly what should we be doing at this point? We've practically already lost. The numbers don't lie. 2 and 2 will always be 4, no matter what. Not at all. We've only just begun to fight. Mr. Holmes has left something important behind. That thing we always forget. Of course, it's not my usual style, but oh well. I can't say I care for that. I mean, did Holmes himself ever try it out? Don't worry, it's Master who will be doing it. Otherwise, he can't hope to defeat Moriarty. Wait, what? No need to fret. We are offering you our power. All you have to do is accept it. From there, you will attack Moriarty. Nothing at all mysterious about it. In fact, it's quite scientific. Wait, I think I can guess at your true names, but Master can't attack anyone. You're exactly right, young lady, and we too are incapable of attacking anyone physically. Even if we are heroic or phantom spirits, it's just not in our nature. Our claim to fame is solving riddles, after all. Indeed. As if a bunch of forgotten old men like us could take part in combat. That's why you'll attack in a way that only we can. That's why we were summoned. Okay, Max. We will now lend you our power, and not just us. Thanks to the great writers Shakespeare and Anderson, there are countless detectives here with us. Some of us have many forms and many may not, but we are all here nonetheless. And not only from Great Britain, many of us have come from countries around the world as well. All of us have gotten up off our behinds together to help you, someone who would risk their own life to save a planet that is already outside the bounds of history. Now our power is yours. That's the scoop, Moriarty. Now go on and pick up your weapon. You're not real happy about this either, right? So go out with a bang. It'll take a bit of the sting out. Ha ha ha. So this is your last resort? Assembling a multitude of half-baked fictional detectives? Who do you think I am? I'm James Moriarty, the only detective who could ever hold a candle to me as Sherlock Holmes. Very well then. I don't know, nor do I care what you're up to, but I'll fight you to the last. If you've got detectives on your side, then I shall draw on the forces of evil to bolster my own power. He's got the Holy Grail. I've confirmed the appearance of the Holy Grail. It seems like it was never used in the last battle. This magical energy is as powerful as that of a demon god pillar, so he really wasn't fighting at his full strength before. Guess he actually means business this time then. Master, please win! Sorry, Master, but it looks like you'll be dying 3 minutes sooner than I expected. I trust you have no regrets, seeing as you're the one who chose this course of action. This time, I'll make sure to beat you. There's no way I'm giving up. Then have at you! Here we go. Detective gang! Grand battle. Enigma. Fuck, that was a lot of talking, man. My throat is so dry. Alright, we can do a Brave Chain with a Buster. That's good. Let's focus the Enigma first. Get that out of the way. Hopefully it doesn't buff Moriarty or some bullshit. Hello, I'm back with black and white cookie ice cream. Oh, dude, you're making me jealous, man. It's getting hot in my room because the sun's out now.
はいいいねこれはゾウ
You got Sanzang in the multi in the story role? Oh shit. Dude, Sanzang is such a fucking cutie. I'm praying. Oh, someone in chat, was it you, Luca? Luca asked me earlier who I would want an actual historical character. I want Wukong. Can I get Wukong just so we can have Sanzang and Wukong talk to each other? That's what I want. That would be amazing. Sun Wukong. I want it so bad. Hoping to get a spook of Anastasia. I still need to know Anastasia's story because I know she's a fan favorite, but and she's part of Lost Belt 1, right? I just haven't done the story yet, so I know nothing. Okay, let's get you out of the way. Monkey. Yes. Nice. Okay. This Buster card's gonna go into him. Nice. Good crit. Dude, why was the first time we fought this Moriarty the hardest one? I swear. The one where he, like, every other turn he debuffed us with, like, a skill block or NP block. That shit was annoying as fuck. This guy's easy. Monkey. Project humanity, return to monkey. Nice, we got the crit. Did I can't remember if I invincibility or not. Guess we're about to find out. Nice hit. God, I had to leave him with 3,000 HP, man. Damn it. I guess we'll do this, this, and this. Took all my sea stars, dude. Oh, nice. Dude, Jalter animation update when? Oh, fuck. Oh, someone's dying. Don't go for Jalter, please. Okay. I can deal with that. Owie. Oh my god, look at the Jalter cards we got. Give me Jolter red card. Jolter red card. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna invincibility because he did that bullshit where he got MP gain at the start of his turn.
楽園の端にようこそ。ご要望とあらば。星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。切り込む。どうだ。これじゃ足りない。同感さ。
他いない。と。
Yep. Oh wait, he didn't do it. Fuck. Now I don't have an invincibility. We're screwed, boys. Guess I'll give this to Jolter just in case. I think she's gonna nuke him here unless he has the guts. The music is fucking dope. Oh wait, we have this. Actually, I probably shouldn't use that since I already gave her the guts. Nice, let's go. Bye bye. Justice has prevailed. Let's go. Moriarty, I gotta give you props for that plan, man, though. That was a fucking perfectly executed evil plan. That was really fucking good. I love that plot twist at the end. I gotta clip my freak out of it. Ugh, I can't believe you overpowered me in this state. But I haven't lost yet. Holy Grail, give me all of your strength! A second wave? We won't survive another one. Now is the time. Indeed, it is. Max, I believe you already know what it is you have to say. Those words are nothing less than our noble phantasm. Now, Master of Chaldea, say it! James Moriarty! You were the culprit behind this! Ha! Ha ha! That's your plan? Yes, you're correct. I was the mastermind behind this whole incident. I am the culprit. The power is leaving me, and all because my culpability was proven? Ah, now I see. Since I never left any evidence of my crimes behind, I was never once named as the culprit. So I didn't know that the moment I was unmasked, the moment I lost to the detectives, would weaken me like this. Still, it's strange. Even with the power of so many great detectives on your side, I should have been able to defeat you. Every calculation, every analysis bore that out. Magical energy, tactics, weapons. I should have been your superior in every aspect. So then why? Why did I still lose? Why? Don't you get it? Good guys always win? No, I don't. Are you telling me you do, Master? I think I get it too. Then please do enlighten me. I cannot die without knowing. Tell me, why did I lose? Is it because this is a story world and the good guys always win? Please tell him, Master. Think about it. You had fun, didn't you? Because you're a good guy. So, that's it. I thought I was fighting at full strength, but this is what was eating away at me all this time? It's the time I spent with all of you before regaining my memory. Now I see. If I had erased those memories, I would no longer have anyone I care about for the bullet to hit. So I couldn't get rid of them. But I know myself well. Even with them, I knew I would return to evil once my old memories came back. Even if I had someone I cared about, I was sure I could cast them aside. That was what I thought, and yet... Thank you. I understand now. No wonder I lost. I understand evil well. I know the endless charm it holds, but I had never once experienced being on the side of justice. Now I have. I feel strange. It's perplexing. And I'll be damned if it doesn't feel better than I thought. Yes, I see it now. My failure was inevitable. Archer, look! Seems like there's something to happen. Seems like something's happening to the bullet. Guess we're just dealing with a regular meteor now. I'll smash it, but it'll take everything I've got. You can clean up the mess. Fallen King or not, you should still be able to have no trouble sweeping up a bunch of stardust, right? You smash it. That's quite the proclamation. Can you really accomplish that with little spells? You bet I can. I may not be a great spellcaster, but that sort of thing is right up my alley. I'll use my reality marble. Usually I slip this thing designed to turn whole worlds upside down into my opponent's body. If we're just talking about fragmenting a meteor hell-bent on destroying Earth, it ought to do the trick. Don't mess up. Relax. Once a mercenary takes a job, they make sure they see it through to the end. I am the bone of my sword. It's no good. We can't ray shift him. 10 seconds until Bennu makes impact. Ugh, come on, servants. You're the only ones who can save that world. Unlimited. Lost Works. Damn! Sheesh! Did he do it? He did it, right? Right? Not yet. Even the fragments aren't enough to obliterate Shinjuku. There are so many. Wait, he did it. I'm sure of it. Can't you see? I can. To swat a bullet from the sky, one needs a divine construct that stands above all other sacred swords. Even if the one who wields that sword is consumed by darkness. Vortigern, Hammer of the Vile King, reverse the rising sun. As long as a master is there, that light will never swallow the light. Excalibur, Morgan! Dude, we need an anime adaptation of this, dude. I want it so bad. Hey, congrats, Sloths, on Castoria. Let's go. Bennu is completely destroyed. Shinjuku's environmental parameters have returned to normal. Max can reshift home at any time. Master, we did it! Oh well, it seems both of our dreams have been quite thoroughly crushed. Sorry, Bale. We were both one step away from fulfilling our goals, and yet, ironically, we are fulfilled now. At any rate, this may not mean much now that I've lost, but I'm sorry, Master. I hurt you over and over again. I twisted your integrity and your devotion to my own purposes, and used your naivete as a trap. But at least believe this. Those moments, the times we spent in the roost, the times we fought together, though that justice may have been embedded in me, at the time I believed it wholeheartedly. However, that is not who I am now. So just think of me as a terrorist who merely happens to look like him. I'll do that. Good. He was a good person back then. At least, I think he was. Great detectives, let me just say to you, from the bottom of my heart, go to hell. Next time, I'll make sure you cannot possibly finger me as the culprit. I'll come up with a crime so perfect you'll never be able to pin it on me. Thank you for the kind words. Now farewell. There truly is nothing like science, is there? I heartily concur. I say, aren't you stealing my lines? Well, we are both professors. Don't worry, you have your own personalities. I can't believe they were summoned as a gaudy old geezer like me. Thanks for that. Very well then, I believe I shall take my leave as well. Goodbye, everyone. And Moriarty, I hope you find happiness in your future. Aww. And what was that supposed to mean? Was it sarcasm? I think he meant you may be summoned as a servant. That could definitely happen. Want to try being summoned? Don't be ridiculous. On second thought, maybe it's not so ridiculous, is it? Maybe. It actually is possible? Of course it is. You've already been recorded as a proper servant. And given how commendable the young master is, no more they love not poison that do not poison need. Let us say they love poison that do poison need. Or something thereabouts. I see. Then I suppose there's only one thing to be done. Make sure you entertain me after I've been summoned. I will. I promise. Oh, there's no need to promise. Just keep it in mind. Alright then. Au revoir. Revoir? For a guy that took a lot of damage and was on the brink of death, he sure went out on a cheerful note. Perhaps he was just trying to save face. I imagine he thought he was doing us a favor by not subjecting us to a sappy farewell. You think? I think he just wanted to see the look on Master's face. That too is eminently possible. Now then, I believe we best be on our way as well. Right you are, Shakespeare. I have deadlines to meet after all. And only 28 days this month to meet them. Perhaps I should stay here a bit longer and do some research. Don't be a fool. We've already started disappearing. If I go, I'm taking you with me. Coward! Those two, dude. I've done what I was asked to do. I suppose I too had better be on my way. Come to think of it, who asked you? Heh, never mind what servant Shakespeare is like. As a playwright, he must have a lot of fans. I was taken aback to see how much worse things were than I had imagined, but having saved the world or not, it looks like you've still got a long road ahead of you. In which case, call on you? Will I see you again? Absolutely. I have no doubt our paths will cross once more. Remember this well, my accomplice. Punishment, deserving or otherwise, is always a given. But you will never succumb to it. All you need to do is call my name. Do that, and I will be at your side in a moment's notice. You got 52k? Dang, Black Angel Rose. Finally, I can hear myself think again. Yeesh. Just so you know, I'm glad you're alive. Could you not say weird things like that just as we're about to say goodbye? Servants are supposed to die. That's how we're made. If you really grieve for us, you'd be holding funerals like every day. I'd agree with that. Master of Chaldea, you're a little too good for your own good, if you know what I mean. Hey, jerk! We were still talking, don't butt in! Ugh. So what happened to the stupid king anyway? Is it too much to hope she got squished by the meteor? If you mean the King of Knights, she said she had somewhere she wanted to visit before she disappeared. Last I saw her, she was riding off on her Corsair altar. Oh, she's going to see the doggo, isn't she? Said she was going to say goodbye because... Said she wasn't going to say goodbye because we'd see each other again. Somewhere to visit? Ah, the dog. I hope we do get to see her again. This is why I can't stand her. For a king, her manners freaking suck. Haha, you sure are one to talk about manners, country girl. Don't lump me in with you lot. Fine, in that case, I'll see myself out. Oh, and Master of Chaldea, your leadership wasn't half bad. The next time I'm summoned, I'll lend a hand if we're not enemies. For a price, of course. In other words, he's just another mercenary. Ah well, at least he didn't name a price. Ray shift preparations are complete. Master, are you ready to... Yeah. Mash? Don't worry, it's just me. What's with that look? Ugh. Come on, stand up straight, shoulders back. There, that's it. Oh, she wants her dance! Oh my god, I'm gonna die, bro. Okay, Master, now dance. Dance? Yes! D-A-N-C-E, dance! Now come on! I want to do that thing you did with the stupid king before fighting the assassin. It's not fair she got to and I didn't. Or are you too good to dance with a girl from the country? You're not? Then go ahead, lead. Ugh, you're so inconsiderate. And aren't you kind of close? You better not be smelling my breath, you weirdo. Huh? This is normal in dancing? Well, okay then. Aww. Why don't we take the dog, True? Good. Now she and I are even. Take that, ice bitch queen. Did I only dance to get back at her? No, you idiot. I danced because I wanted to. What's with that grin? I'll burn you if you see I... Wait, what? What's with the grin? I'll burn you. You see if I don't. Okay, that should do. I'm satisfied now. Besides, I'm already disappearing. Alright, guess this is it. I'll try to practice a little more before I see you again. So you better do the same. Oh, dude. What a fucking waifu, man. Welcome back, Master. Fo-fo! That was quite the ordeal, wasn't it, Max? There's a lot I'd like to discuss, but first, I think you've earned a hot shower and a good rest. Senpai? When the connection cut off suddenly a little while ago, did something happen then? I'm not telling. Oh, come on, Senpai, please tell me. Fo-fo! Okay, that should take care of that rather sudden analyze lost order. Good work, everyone. Thank goodness. Now then, care to tell me what brings you here? Oh, what the hell? Well, I did just suffer a crushing defeat, and at the hands of my nemesis, no less. So I thought I would stay here a while and reflect on my missteps, if that's alright with you. My spirit origin values were already so low after numerous race shifts that I wasn't much use in battle. But this latest bout of damage was so severe that I'd be nothing more than a burden now. For the time being, I need more than an armchair. I'm nothing more than... Wait, what? I need to be more of an armchair detective. So you have something you want to investigate? Sure thing. I'll go ahead and issue you a permit. Precisely. I knew Leonardo da Vinci would understand right away. Oh, and I also have some news to share. When Moriarty absorbed me, I used him to make off with some information. It turns out that he and Bale had quite a lot to discuss. In particular, there is one thing of crucial importance. There are still living demon god pillars. That's kind of what I took away from the Seraph event too. Go on. 3 of them, to be precise, but I'm afraid I know neither their names nor the time periods in which they exist. They only survived that battle by giving up and running for their lives. Although there are only 3 of them, they are not united in a goal of incinerating humanity. Rather, they each have their own desires and are hiding out in this world in different times. That would mean... Indeed, both the incineration of humanity and the Shinjuku Phantom incident cases have been solved. However, there are still riddles in this world that have yet to be solved. And furthermore, there's one other thing that's nagging at me. What's that? On second thought, I better save that for a later point. Gah, that is... So this is what it feels like when someone pulls that on you. I was about to say Da Vinci does that all the time. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now then, I'd better get down to business. Perhaps I'll even help you falsify your data in the mood if the mood takes me. I do specialize in mixing truth with lies to logical ends, after all. You know, from an objective perspective, we geniuses are kind of infuriating, aren't we? Yup. What's with the cold stares? Foe's our own doggo. Oh! This is the last time I can feed you. I'm afraid I have to be going now. I doubt we'll ever see each other again, but don't feel sad. You're free now, Cavil II. You can live out your days as a stray, or choose a new owner. Whatever you decide, I'm certain you'll be fine. Thank you for standing guard all this time. Now go. Don't look back. Go! Aww. A lone white dog runs throughout Shinjuku in chaos. Someone tries to catch it, but soon gives up. For reasons unknown, Shinjuku is once again becoming part of our world. The strange things that inhabit it should disappear in time. Magecraft, demonic beasts, moving marionettes, giant walls, all of it will be driven away to the far corners of the world. Monka S. The world is changing, and some will inevitably be left behind by that change. The white dog howled with all its might, the sound reverberating far throughout the city. Not a howl of grief, nor of anger, but simply as its heart willed. It tipped back its head and howled once more. Nice. I want dude, I want an anime adaptation of that so bad. It's actually that was way better story-wise. I was just expecting some Salter and Jalter comedy. That's what I was really looking forward to, and we got that. But oh my god, the conclusion of the story was actually so much better than I was expecting. I really like the Moriarty plot twist. Yep, Castoria roll time. Y'all ready? Unless there's an epilogue. I think that was it, right? What is this Paul Bunyan thing? Limited time event. I guess we'll find out later. Shinjuku. Now the free quests are there, right? These weren't active before. Yeah, now I can do all the free quests. Cool. Alright, chat, I am going to get a drink real quick, and then we're starting on Castoria rolls. I'm gonna change the name of the stream too.